No, my microphone works. Don't even start. Don't even try to prank me. I just don't have the music. Wrong thing. Here you go, dude. Can you believe it? I forgot. My Extraterrestrial Blues. The Neo Feud 1 OST classic. Iconic dream starting music. Wait, excuse. Apparently you can't buy Quake in Switzerland. Oh, there he is. Oh, goodbye. Oh no, streamer mode is not enabled. Somebody jumped. How did he know? How did he know the prank would work? Okay. Well, I said I would do this like a while back, and I wanted to do it all of last week, but I couldn't because I couldn't mod the game. But here's the modding stream. I had a huge problem. Yeah, I don't know. You just came in here, made a Discord noise, and left. That's not very nice. Yeah. Dickhead. Die. I hope you die. Perish, motherfucker. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, it's spinning, dude. Okay. Well, anyway, I've made a mod, right? I'm kind of a modder. I'm in the mainframe. Can't stop me now. It's too late. And the syntax for it was all correct. And it's hard for it not to be correct because it's extremely simple. It's extremely basic. The stuff I'm doing is so simple that there's no way you could get it wrong. All I wanted was a test mod where just add an attack. You just pick a weapon, add an attack. Very basic. The simplest stuff. Even Pirate Software, he could do it. Yandere Dev, he could do it as well. Everybody could do it. Super basic. It didn't work. For some reason. Unexplainable reason. It didn't work. And I was losing my shit. I posted it in the modder Discord. I posted it to Val6 directly. People were very helpful, but they also told me it works on my end. So I had this bug where instead of shitting out the fourth light attack that it's supposed to shit out on the one-handed sword, it would immediately start queuing a second heavy. I don't know what the problem was, Small. I have no idea. So the big issue is that my code wasn't the problem, which is like, you know, if the code's my problem, then that's fine, right? I can just fix it. But instead of doing this fourth light attack, the moment I clicked, you would just start queuing the heavy 2. And I don't know why, and I have no explanation, and I rewrote the code to be even cleaner. Val6 told me this should work. Modders in the modding Discord told me this should work. So what I did is I moved Vermintide2's install folder because it was installed on another hard drive. It didn't work. So I just deleted my whole modding folder and I just remade everything from scratch. I rebuilt the mod from scratch and then it worked. It was not the input buffer. It's like the one of the only things, one of the first things I tried. Yeah, it looks really clean. It just works. The proof of concept works. It's extremely simple. Which means that technically I can do everything I want. Technically, there shouldn't be problems. So, yeah, I still don't know what was wrong, But yeah, it works. Everything works, which is pretty good. Another thing is, I don't really know how to stream coding because I don't want to do display. I'm gonna do like stupid show stuff on screen that I'm not supposed to show, which has happened before. Thankfully, there were no consequences. Also, I've used my little voice meter, noise gate, and people kept telling me that it fucked things up, but I don't think it fucked things up at all. I think they were messing with me. Because I just, out of the blue, asked James, do I sound different on Discord? No. Whereas usually people would be like, whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. But I don't know. What's up, Avery? I'm a bit of a weapons designer. Check this shit out. Yeah, I did this. Okay. So first thing is, we're gonna... Oh, okay. Yeah. Speaking of computers being hell. You know this thing? You know this atrocious... yeah, I said I wouldn't share my screen. Have it. You know this, this horribleness right here? How do I make the game small? Dear God. Oh my God, we're doomed! Help me. Donald Trump, help me. Help me. Just flashing it. Yeah, whatever. I'll have to find this fucking game. Alright. First, second generation Fatrick employee. My dad worked at Fatrick. It's true. Okay. I just need to hide everything. Alright. You see this? See this horrible taskbar? Right. And you see this horrible sound menu that doesn't mean anything? So, does cut out a tiny bit. Does it now? Well then. Does it not cut out anymore? I've turned off my noise gate. Probably makes it better. If it's not the noise gate, I think, whatever. I hate the Windows 11 taskbar so much. I had a program called Start All Back to fix it, but it broke, and I could no longer right-click on things. And what Start All Back did is that it replaced this horrible fucking thing with the old Windows 10 volume options. Well, if you're on Windows 11 and you want the old volume mixer, you just open a program called snd vol.exe and look at that. That's incredible. That is incredible, dude. Look at that. Right there at your fingertips. They just don't want you to have it. They don't want you to have any fun. They don't want you to have functionality, dude. They hate you. They just hate you. Dude, I forgot I had the Poopy Rapey emote. Oh, speaking of Poopy Rapey, there's something wrong with EA. And I keep getting, like, banned for no reason. So, like, it's not a joke. I just get random fucking warnings for nondescript problem behavior. Like, they don't tell me what I did wrong. Like, at first it was this. It was like, oh, this is a warning. Looks like your EA account broke the rules in our rules of conduct. Yeah, violation context, Steam ID skibbity groyloid. They don't tell me what I did. It's just inappropriate content, general. That's it. That's what I did wrong. So I appealed it, asking, what did I do wrong? And before that even went anywhere, I got this. It's just 72-hour suspension. Sorry, bud. You did something wrong. Now, the really weird thing is I don't use chat anymore. My voice chat is unbound. I've sent like 3 messages. Maybe Turk BBC Strong is the message that got me like suspended, but I highly doubt it's that. And what I suspect is either my name is getting auto-flagged as being offensive, like either skibbity or groyloid is a slur, or it's shitters mass reporting me for doing well, causing the system to just like automatically do a thing. But I have been banned, quote unquote, legitimately in the past for my old emblem, which I can show my emblem. Yeah, okay, so I had a really spicy emblem that I had to delete. I can't show it on stream. Never got banned for it. It was 2016, okay? It was a different time. But yeah, this is my BF1 emblem. This is the poopy rapey guy, and it used to have text at the bottom that said rapey, and that got flagged. That got auto triggered, and that got me banned. And before I had the poopy rapey guy, I had this. And it's a pretty good emblem. Look at the folds on the flag. Look at the detailing, okay? That's a pretty good one. Ran this for years with no problems. So at some point, they either massively strengthened their automatic flagging capabilities, or people started mass reporting me because they get mad. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Battlefield 6, dude. I said, and that's a real promise that I would have kept, that if Battlefield 6 turned out bad, I would eat cat food on stream. It's not good to celebrate early and to be cocky, right? But after like 20 hours grinding out the whole weekend, unless they add something, unless they find a way to ruin it at launch, BF6 is really good. Like, it's kind of crazy. You would have gone mass reported too? Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Needs bigger maps. Absolutely not. The worst map in the beta is the bigger one. Like, the focus on tight maps that have a lot of flanking routes means it removes a lot of the cancer of Battlefield, right? It removes a lot of... Okay, so I'm just gonna do like a thing here. Hold on. Whatever. Do 1080p. Okay, whatever. Okay. Hi, hello. Okay, so here's how best I would describe how Battlefield slowly got murder molested over you. Oh, dude, the roof camping shit, I got so fucking mad. Rodders did it. I gave him 30 seconds to get off. He didn't get off the roof. I actually fucking left, dude. I don't want to play with cheaters, alright? That shit needs to get patched. I can't believe they did the same mistake they did in fucking Ballroom Blitz, where they forget to flag areas of being out of bounds. Alright, so... Battlefield ruination over the years. Okay, you can more or less point to Battlefield becoming worse with every new addition. Every new thing that Battlefield has added for a long while, whatever, fucking save this, made the game worse. So let's have a list. Let's have a list of all the cool innovations, right? All the new cool things that we added with each fucking game. So, after Battlefield 3, they just decided, I guess each game needs to have a fucking gimmick. Like a stupid fucking gimmick. What's the stupid gimmick of BF4? BF4 had Levolution. It also had, like, hidden power weapons. I barely played BF4s, so you're gonna have to like correct me if there's something else. Did Battlefield 4 have auto repair on tanks? Could you hold down a button to repair your tank in Battlefield 4, like without leaving the tank? I genuinely didn't play it. Okay, I'm also gonna put on some tunes. I'm gonna play the SPO playlist. It's a cool playlist. Gotta make sure it's not too loud. There you go. You could repair your tank? Could you do that in BF3? I did play BF3, I just don't remember. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's whatever. That's BF4. That's BF4's bullshit. How do I best showcase this? No. Dude, whatever. I'm just gonna do it here. Oh yeah, it's the SBO soundtrack. Do you know how much I dislike Photoshop? Please. Whatever. Boom. Boom. This is BF4. Alright. Then we had BF1. And BF1 is after most of the talent left DICE. Button press on cooldown that would regen HP. So it was just the cooldown thing, okay. This is louder than I thought it would be. Also, it's not the correct song, dude. Fucking play at the start, man. On Deus Ex theme. So BF1 is sort of when shit started hitting the fan in terms of like making wild shit. Really deep voice. Actually, this is me after my third puberty. My dad worked at DICE/Battlefield Labs. The first second generation DICE employee. Yells at Photoshop until it becomes a word, then complains at Photoshop. This is correct. This is mostly true, but I'm gonna need to draw on this. And drawing on a word is kind of a pain. You're not wrong. Okay, what did BF1 do? That was kind of insane. Yeah, BF1 did a lot of really crazy shit. Weapon variants. We also got some elite classes. Actually. You know, I could just not be retarded. And like... This is more I use Photoshop every day, by the way. I'm just kind of retarded. I also have a headache, and I swear to God, it's not going away. It's been going on for 3 days. I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. I'm pissing cum. I can't piss right. My head hurty. Yeah, we got weapon variant. We got elite classes. We got behemoths. We got the operations game mode, which was fucking terrible. We got breakable vehicle parts. We got what else did BF1 bring? Oh, sweet spot. Gotta have your sweet spot for snipers. We got auto repair. We just hold down the button and you just fucking start repairing your tank. I think that's kind of it. Whatever. That's already a lot. BF5. I barely played BF5. Generally one of the worst fucking games. Generally one of the worst fucking games. Worst fucking games I've ever played, BF5. Genuinely terrible. Absolutely terrible. So what did it bring? Downstate. Back prone. Attrition. What's another cool invention that they had for BF5? Assault class? Yeah, assault class has always been fucking really weird. Mentaling was here since BF4. It's never worked properly. It actually worked the best in BF6. Ooh, I know, I forgot a thing. So BF4? Oh my fucking god, how did knifing work in BF4? I need to Google this. Battlefield 4 knife mechanics. I know it had the backstabs, but I remember you could like front stab someone, and they needed to like press the, like they needed to counter the knife. You couldn't just swing your knife around to damage people. I think that was it. Melee takedown in brackets counters with counters. Okay. Yeah, that was really fucking weird. Okay. Trying to think of what else BF5 did. Like these are enough to like ruin a game. Like this one alone ruins a game. I don't think it did anything else too wacky. Horrible paid cosmetics. Oh yeah. Bad customization. Oh yeah, I remember you could play as like a French lady with the British in World War II. It was pretty epic. Oh, also women. I'm just gonna say woke. Actually, BF1 is woke. There you go. At Grums if you need proof. He knows. He's backing me on this. He's actually like waiting on call. He's in the waiting room right now. I have a famous hardcore violent lesbian fiction porn author, Grums. Yeah, there you go, dude. Oh shit, I forgot 2042 is a game. I'm gonna need to like make this smaller. Okay, whatever. How do you make this not too small? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I can't use Photoshop. I'm too stupid for it. Alright, then you have BF 2042. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly! Simmer down. Here you go. Stay on the left, please. Operators. 128 players. Bots. I guess that's it. I guess that is it. Empty maps. Yeah, that's like a consequence of the 128 players. And then we have BF6, and it's like unlocked class weapons. Dragging bodies. There any other cool mechanic we got? Their most OP state in BF5, you had like a Fliegerfaust though, where like you could destroy them. It's not worse than, there's no way it's worse than BF1. Okay, so now let's look at all this stupid bullshit, right? And be like, what is good? What was good with this? So I'm gonna use my expert drawing fingers to draw cool stuff with my, this is like finger painting. Okay, I'm gonna need 3 colors. I'm gonna need a good, like a nice hearty green for the good stuff. And I'm gonna need a red for bad. I'm gonna do a little orange for the stuff that's like mid. Okay. So, yeah, hidden power weapons, I think I can safely say, not good. I didn't like too much. I'm even crying. Like, it's not really fun to get fucking one-tapped across the map by someone who got the super secret mega fucking Gauss rifle. Oh, I forgot, BF1 had melee, dude. Au top, Reaper. Melee. I keep doing this shit where I, like, accidentally... Okay, if you're wondering what I'm doing, that it like selects text and deletes it, it's because Photoshop by default doesn't let you use middle mouse button to drag the window around. I'm not joking. Their shortcut is like spacebar, and so I have a program that makes it so when I middle mouse button, I spacebar. Maybe they fixed it. Hardline. I didn't play Hardline, and Hardline didn't really do anything, like, egregious in terms of, like, new things. It had this really retarded passive for, I don't know, like, Engineer took 50% less damage for body shots. Other than that, I don't know. I wish I'd played Hardline, actually. It looked really fun. Okay. So, hidden power weapons fucking suck, right? I don't want to randomly get turbo-murdered by some cocksucker who found a secret thing. Levolution, I'm gonna keep it real with you, dude. Actually, orange is like really hard to see for a neutral color, so I'm gonna use pink. Levolution. What's a good neutral face? He looks too happy here. There you go. Levolution means you need to design 2 maps. You need to design a map that has the big tower intact, and then a map that has the big tower destroyed. This is invariably going to cause one problem. One variant of the map is going to be better designed than the other. And I didn't play much BF4, but I remember you had the huge fucking Tower of Shanghai, and it was awesome. And then it got destroyed, and you just had this shitty pile of rubble instead, and it removed so much that made the map cool. So I don't know. It's like I don't have a problem with the principle of it, but the gameplay consequences didn't ever seem very good. Like, I don't know, was there, like, it's cool for trailers, I guess. Like, you show the big thing breaking in the trailer and you're like, wow, awesome. And then you play the game, and the big scripted destruction is less cool than the normal micro-scale destruction you get. So, yeah. Oh shit, Hardline had team-locked weapons, really? Okay, whatever. Okay, melee takedowns, not from the back. I hate this. Because even if you counter it, if somebody walks up to you and melees you, it just locks you into this animation where you can't shoot your gun anymore. And that's really fucking annoying, dude. Like, taking control away from me like that because you rushed me with your knife? Horrible. Terrible. Okay. Whatever. Overall, like, the game was still good. People liked it. After, like, a million patches, people say it was the best Battlefield ever. Whatever, man. Even if all the innovations were bad, they weren't that game-changing. Like this, like, power weapons are kind of irrelevant. They don't really ruin the game. Melee takedowns, they don't really ruin the game. So it's all, like, fairly inconsequential, right? Okay, this is a huge thing. Weapon variants. Maybe controversial. This is really good. This is really, really good. I hate attachments. I really, really do not like attachments. Attachments dilute weapon design and always lead to finding the best min-maxed combination of attachments to erase what makes your weapon what it is. Every single time there's attachments in a fucking game, you land on the exact same thing where one gun ends up being the best in its category because it can have the most fucking damage output with the least recoil or whatever, and it's fucking horrible. The theory of it is, like, the big fantasy they sell you is, oh, but you can customize your gun, so you can make it what you want. First of all, that's not desirable. Guns should have a purpose, and they should operate based on that purpose, and you shouldn't be able to deviate too much from that purpose. So you either have micro customization that doesn't fucking matter. Like, I guess it's kind of cool you can change your scope and shit, but it doesn't make up for the fact that you have something that will always obliterate weapon design. So weapon variants in BF1 were great, because you could have meaningful, big differences between the same weapon in different styles without ever just having one best way to play that weapon. And it led to stuff like, you know, genuine ups and downs versus using like a storm variant versus a trench variant. It wasn't perfect at all, but the system was good. Like, really good. In fact, this is the only good innovation BF1 had. Well, the only one that mattered anyway. Because then we're going straight into elite classes. And that's really fucking bad. I really like when someone spawns as a horseman, and he has 3 times my health. Anti-tank grenades, health, ammo, and a fucking horse that can one-shot me by just looking at me. That's really sick. Let's give him a sniper rifle too. Make him as annoying as humanly fucking possible. Speaking of sniper rifles, we got your sweet spots. Uh-oh. Hey, you know the most problematic weapon type in your fucking game? Let's give it free body shot one-shots at certain ranges. Awesome, dude. The best idea you've ever had. So now not only do you have to worry about some dick suckers standing fucking 100 meters away from the objective while you're trying to play the game, deleting 80% of your health bar, now they will just one-shot you for free without aiming for your head. Key dude. Snipers are bad. Generally, they will ruin the fucking game. Snipers are like archers in Shift 2. They are just like a parasite that are like a predator preying on people actually playing the game at a distance where you can't possibly fight back. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Alright, speaking of terrible, behemoths. So a huge problem with Battlefield, and especially with the Conquest game mode, which is not good, is you can't unstomp yourself. The format isn't built in a way where you can come back, really. If the teams are so evenly matched that there's a stomp going on, you're not going to turn shit around. It's just going to snowball into somebody getting raped. And that's just something you kind of have to accept. It's the way the cookie crumbles. You're playing a casual shooter. You better at least hope that the map is designed well enough in a way that you can at least get out of your fucking spawn, which isn't really a guarantee. So what Battlefield 1 did is like, oh, when the gap between the scores is too big, we're just gonna have the losing team get like a massive fucking vehicle that is extremely cancerous to play against. Oh, it's time for the big tank that has 1,000,000 turrets and one-shots you. Oh, it's time for the big train that has 1,000,000 turrets and one-shots you with a mortar. Oh, it's time for the giant ship that has 1,000,000 turrets and a mortar that one-shots you in a 50-kilometer area. Oh, it's time for the giant Zeppelin with 1,000,000 turrets that can drop a bomb that one-shots you in a 20-kilometer area. Awesome, dude. Yeah, like the variant system was flawed. Like the way it was executed was flawed, but the idea was really good. Like the system was good, and they should have kept it. So this fucking sucks. These guys fucking suck. They're not fun to fight against. They're not significant enough that they're gonna make the team do a comeback. It just makes the game less fun to play for a bit. Horrible. Operations. Do not like. It's not a good game mode. It's rush without the objective. It's just running to stand inside a point for a bit, and then you wait there, and then you move on to the next portion. Like, attack defense isn't fun. And that's on the, like, when you're attacking, it's not very fun, it's not very interesting, but when you're defending, it's even worse, because you just stood there, like, waiting for the game to end, and it's like, what is your reward for standing in place for 10 minutes and winning as defenders? Oh, well, here comes round 2. This time, the attacking team has a behemoth. You win again? Oh, here comes round 3. This time, they also have a behemoth. Have fun. It sucks. And it sucks even more because they have these these fucking cutscenes that always play. And they always try to link 20 maps together with like these fucking cutscenes in between, and it takes forever to get shit going. It's horrible, dude. It's horrible. Bad game mode. Not good. Breakable vehicle parts. Hey, look! Good innovation. So, vehicles ruin Battlefield. Straightforwardly. Tanks, planes, choppers, always have been a huge fucking problem. You need to be able to break them extremely quickly, or they ruin the fucking game. Now, Battlefield 1's vehicles were unbelievably cancerous. They're the worst fucking tanks in the franchise. They are unkillable. Straight up unfucking killable. It takes forever to kill them, unless you get the drop on them and empty your entire load of dynamite on them, which, by the way, you can't throw C4s like it's Bad Company 2 anymore. You're like a little girl. You can barely throw the bundle damage. It's like, you just vomit it all over yourself. You drop your spaghetti, you trip and fall. Dynamite lands like 2 meters in front of you, man. Sorry, you no fun allowed. So, you have these fucking tanks that can go on over 100 killing sprees because they're completely fucking unkillable. Well, the least you could do is, you know, at least make fighting them a little bit interesting, right? Because now you're like, oh, but I can take out its turrets. I can take out its tracks. So like it can't get away, and then it's trapped there like a turret for its final moments, and we're having like an epic fight, and you can aim at parts. Yeah, okay, sorry, cocksucker. If you somehow manage to disable my tracks, disable my turrets, get me to 50% HP, do you know what I'm gonna do in my tank? Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna press the button that fixes everything, and I'm just gonna get away. Sorry, cocksucker. It should have been 3 players dumping on me. Speaking of fucking vehicles, the AT rocket gun is the worst rocket launcher we've ever had in a BF game. It has a 6-hour-long reload time. You need to be prone to use it, or have a bipod deployed. It used to one-shot small planes, and now it doesn't. Because plane cocksuckers complain. Really hard not to slur, by the way, when talking about that sort of stuff. Really difficult. So what they did instead is they let you pick an anti-air fucking rocket gun that does nothing. It doesn't even one-shot planes either, so what's the point? Like, you become useless against, like, infantry. You become useless. I don't actually fucking know. I've used it for, like, 5 minutes. I don't know how much it hurts infantry. Probably not as much as the AT rocket gun, which fucking one-shots them. And you make yourself useless against other vehicles. What's the fucking point? Okay, then another, yeah, I don't want to sound like Grums here, but aesthetically, the game is repulsive. Like, making half the cast black in Indian, and, like, a quarter of the cast in the Russian side a woman. Fucking lame, dude. Fucking lame. Like, putting the black dude as, like, the cover for your World War I game, yeah. Not cool, guys. Not cool. But it would get worse later on, so whatever. This is fairly minor. This is fairly minor because, aesthetically, in terms of the vibes, Battlefield 1 is hands down the best Battlefield game. The voice acting, the quality of the voice acting in this game is unmatched. You will never have a AAA game that has this much effort put into it and that takes itself this seriously. They really nailed it. Every single team, every single voice is perfect. They are fucking incredible. They sound great. They take themselves super seriously. They're fantastic for immersion. They're great. And the way they did these like panic stages, where your characters change the way they voice the same voice lines depending on like what state they're in. Like when shit's exploding around you, they start fucking grunting and screaming. It's peak. It's peak. We will never have this ever again. So even though it's woke, it's like, yes, but also the voices are really good, so whatever. Then there's the melee system, which is terrible. So the way melee worked in BF1 was you had these melee weapons you could equip, and you could swing them, and if the damage you dealt to an enemy was equal or more than the amount of health they had left, on top of, you know, backstabs being one-shots, you would force them into a death cutscene animation, where you can't move, can't shoot, can't do anything, and then you also can't be revived. This fucking sucks. Like, for obvious reasons. You could get insane one-shot breakpoints, where like you blast someone with a revolver point blank with one shot, and then just melee immediately and they're dead. And there's nothing they can do. And nothing beats that in terms of DPS except a shotgun. And like, yeah, you also lock yourself in a fucking melee animation, but the retard who's fucking cracking my head with a shovel, he doesn't care about that. And I can't respawn anyway. It's I didn't like it. Like, thematically it was cool. And you could run some wacky stuff, and like the melee kills were really satisfying and juicy, but the impact on the gameplay was bad. Huge shout out, by the way, to the melee bug, where for the longest fucking time, like at least like months or even a year, you could hold down the melee button and left click, and it would make you do 2 melee attacks. Which, yeah, that was awesome. Also, I forgot, yeah, whatever, dude. Fucking elite classes. I screamed about the horse, but, like, all the fucking pickups you can find are terrible. Like, the fucking sentry gun kits, the flamer kits that have, like, 1,000,000 HP. It's not fun, dude. It's not fun to lose a fight because the guy in front of you has, like, 1,000,000 fucking HP and an overpowered gun, and the only way to beat him is fucking bayonet charges, which are also cringe as hell. Bayonet charges are fucking terrible, man. Like, giving people damage reduction that is just gonna lead to them one-shotting somebody is, yeah. It didn't end up mattering too much because, you know, people barely bayonet charge and you can just fucking sidestep it most of the time, but whatever. Dog shit mechanic. Okay, BF5. BF5 is worth things. I still like, by the way, this is mostly red. I like BF1. I scream all the time about planes, about tanks, about the fucking elite classes, about the behemoths, but it's still pretty good. So I think that speaks volume about like the quality of the rest of the game. And it's very unique gunplay because it's very unique guns. It's pretty epic. Alright. You can one-shot the elite classes with the AT cannon, yes. You can also backstab them and bayonet charge them. You can one-shot them with... You can one-shot the, like, horsemen also sometimes. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, BF5. Downstate. This is bad. Why is it bad? It's bad because of back prone. Uh-oh. I'm angry about this one. BF5 let you lie down on your back. I don't like prone in general. I think prone sucks. I don't think in any fucking game that isn't an autism shooter like Armor or Red Orchestra, you should be able to go prone. Bad Company 2 was so much better because you couldn't go prone. You couldn't fucking hide yourself inside terrain, have only like a pixel poke out, and fucking blast people. You couldn't do it. You could only crouch. The game was better for it. I hate prone. But now that you have back prone and this down state where when you die... First of all, it makes everything less satisfying because when you kill someone, they will like spaz out and teleport into the downstate stance, which makes everything look super janky. But now, you can't distinguish between these two. Is somebody on the ground dead or prone? I don't know. How the fuck should I know? Who cares? Who knows? Who cares? Whatever. Make the combat even less readable, dice. Great idea. Great idea. This was bad. These were bad innovations. And they also made it so that you couldn't revive people like super quick anymore. I hate reviving. I hate medics. I don't think they should be in games. But if you're gonna have them, making it so you have to just like play a cutscene every single time is really fucking annoying, dude. Like, I get that it was meant as a nerf to, like, syringe and defib, just, like, putting somebody back up like that. But it was so fucking lame to see the same fucking get up animation over and over and over and over again. It got sick after 5 minutes. I got sick of it after 5 minutes. Okay, then we have the big one. This is game ruining. Attrition is why Battlefield 5 is the worst Battlefield game ever made. No contest. This single fucking thing right here single-handedly killed the game. Single-handedly fucking murdered BF5. And never forget that big YouTubers like Jack Frags, Level Cap Gaming, I'm sure there's others. There's a great video by MobileDoc talking about the attrition mechanic where he actually exposes them for doing that. MobileDoc is a great channel, by the way, if you care about Battlefield. They hyped the fuck out of the attrition mechanic because they were just parroting talking points that EA told them to repeat. They are completely bought and paid for. They said, oh, but it makes the gameplay more tactical, it means you reward team play more, and essentially, what is attrition? Attrition means you can no longer regenerate your whole health bar on your own. You need to consume a heal kit. Otherwise, you can only regenerate up to 50% of your health. How do you obtain a healing kit? You need to have a medic throw one at you, or you need to walk all the way back to a fucking capture point and interact with the, like, get to the resupply closet, like it's TF2. The problem with that is that it punishes you. It's a Swedish attempt to force a very specific view of what team play is. It's coherency. We want death ball. Basically, if you're not playing with a squad with a medic constantly throwing fucking heals at you, you will win one fight, you will use your medkit, then you'll get into a second fight, if you're good you'll win, and then you have 50 HP. And then, mathematically, you lose the next fight, because you only have 50 HP. Unless you're playing medic, you know. Just play medic, I guess. So what this means is, you can't play the game if your team also is bad. If they don't want to play the game, if they don't want to give you healing, you're fucked. You're raped. That's it. Fuck you. Goodbye. You're better off, like, you win your second fight, and you're stuck at 50% health, you're better off respawning right now. So at least you'll get into the next fight full health. It's a horrible fucking system. It killed the game completely. Absolutely terrible. You never want to force team play by putting an extrinsic handicap on you if somebody else isn't doing their job. And that's exactly what they fucking did. It's a horrible fucking system. You just depend on people playing the game correctly, or you will be punished to the point you can simply just not play the shooting game anymore. And that's fucking horrible. Okay, bad customization, yeah, whatever. Woke, whatever. Fucking women running around the battlefield. You could play like a beautiful, lovely black lady fighting for freedom in the British, you know, being a British soldier. Whatever. It's cringe. It's cringe. I hate it. Some of these customization options were also super pay to win because some of the paid skins you could were harder to see than normal skins. Yeah. You're forced to find Splendid to regenerate grenades and pouches. Yeah, hot take. I don't think that's a problem necessarily. Grenade spam was so bad in BF1. I'm honestly whatever, dude. Maybe you have one grenade per life, and it's okay, yes, I'm fine with that. Maybe it sucks if you want to break tanks, but it's mostly the health thing. I also generally don't remember. Oh yeah, fortifications. Oh yeah, is this not an issue in games where there is no HP risen outside a medkit? Well yeah. Well, I mean, that's exactly what they turned BF5 into. Fortifications also sucks. I didn't even fucking put them in here because I forgot they even existed, but it's in a game that's all about destroying terrain to change the battlefield, having a rebuildable part of the map that you're just gonna remake over and over kind of defeats the purpose. So yeah, whatever. So already we can see that the list of shit that has been added to the game over the years, not good. Mostly red. That's a lot of red. You gotta sell, dude. You don't want to have diamond hands on these stonks. So yeah, 2042 operators, awful. Instead of the faceless soldiers with potentially phenomenal voice acting, like in BF1, that's supposed to be an arrow. I'm drinking Monster in my left hand, so I can't do Control Z. This sucks. Instead of classes, you now have characters. What does that mean? It means you're going to see the same dude, you're going to see Jeff. You're going to see Jeff, the cool guy, copy-pasted 20,000 times instead of having faceless soldiers, which prima facie is retarded. and kills the vibe really hard. But then they're also bad, which, you know, again, use the W word. The most key aspect of the W word is bad writing. And like Marvel tier never takes itself seriously bullshit. Operators in 2042 are insufferable. They're terrible. They're dog shit. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Don't do this. Just have faceless folders, please. This is gay. No. Okay, so 2042. I've never played it, personally. But I wanted to actually give it a shot because it's like €1. And I have a friend who loves the game. Like, he actually played it. He said, you know, it's kind of fun. They made some updates. It's alright. And he said, categorically, he refused to play it again if I bought it. He said, it's too dead, it's too over, I won't bother. So yeah, it's fucked. It's dead. Yeah, I've seen the end screen clips. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. These guys are insufferable. This is horrible. This sucks. Okay, then we have 128 players. More is better, right? No. What does it mean when you have 128 fucking players per match? It means you need to make the maps gigantic to accommodate 128 players. What is the most common criticism of Battlefield 2042 maps? They are huge and empty. This sucks. And I actually remember following development of the game after it came out, which, you know, credit to DICE for sticking with this piece of shit, but I guess they had contractual obligations to do so, so, you know, you can only give so much credit to devs that are, you know, doing what they're obligated to do. They spent so much time trying to unfuck the maps and like updating maps over and over and over again. It's like, yeah, you designed it for an unreasonable amount of players. Then you have bots, which is like, I don't like. It's good to have the option to play against bots, you know, because there's always games that die. And you wish, man, I wish I could play this with bots. Stuff like Verdun, Isonzo, that sort of stuff. There's always, you know, always somebody on the Steam forums crying about the lack of bot support or whatever. But for like normal moment-to-moment play, like I don't want to fight against bots. That's not fun. I don't want to farm bots. I don't even know what the plus system is. Like I haven't played this. I generally don't know this game. Like all I know is from what I've seen of it, and I haven't spent too much researching it because it just seemed very like bad. Weather mechanics? Oh yeah, that's really cool. That's like yeah, weather sucks. I'm about to get in red. Weather. No, that was BF1, dude. BF1 had weather. Like, I guess it was more extreme in 2042, but at random in BF1, you're like, oh yeah, sandstorm time. I guess, fuck it, it's like going in here. Weather. Look at my beautiful, what do you call this? It's not script, like handwriting style with my right hand. Look at that, boom. Weather. Look at that. Yeah, it sucks. This is gay, this is gay. I want to see! Fuck fog! Homeschooled. I'm homeschooled. Deal with it. Okay. I noticed now that my thing is too small. Also, my music is broken. Hello? Command number 2? You want to, like, play the song? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. Whoops. I love complaining about games I haven't even played. That's my favorite. Okay, there you go. Ah! I'm stupid! I need to make this bigger. I need to play the... Oh my fucking god. Help me, Donald Trump. Okay, whatever. So what did BF6 do? What are the innovations in this new installment? This new beautiful installment of Battlefield? We got unlocked class weapons. Don't listen to the retards screaming en masse. This is really good. There's this weird obsession of the Battlefield community with screaming about getting whatever weapon you want, because they have this autistic, hard-headed way of thinking where class identity is dependent on weapons. Dude, you spoiled what I was gonna say, Guffy. It's exactly what they did. But no, like, I'm sorry, the medic's identity is that he has health kits and a defib. Recon's identity is he has a fucking C4, spawn beacon, shit that spots players. Engineer's identity is he fucks with vehicles. That's the class identity, not your weapon. I should never be like, oh man, I want to play medic, but I really don't want to play with an LMG right now. Or I really don't want to play with a fucking, like, self-loading rifle. And you always hear the same complaints of like, oh yes, but then every class is just going to be running the same weapon. Well, that's a different problem. You've identified a problem correctly, which is that there is a best weapon. But the issue isn't that everyone can play it. The issue is that it's there. It's just the best weapon. You know? And you hear stuff like, oh, but then medics are just going to sit in a corner of the map with a sniper rifle, and they're just going to be spamming, you know, sniper shots with, like, medkits. Well, it's a lot less annoying than a sniper that has a spawn beacon, and that can just endlessly respawn in the same spot, right? So, like, really, who cares? Like, the problem is that snipers are just annoying to play against no matter who's holding it. Like, sometimes I want to play support with a shotgun. Sometimes I really wish in BF1 I could be a medic with an SMG, because guess what? It's a close quarter maps. And I'm going to get raped if I have an SLR. So, you know. Not great. And now that we've played this, now that we have seen how this plays in the beta, I guess everybody can rest easy knowing that you don't really have the horrible problems that people thought we'd have. Like, especially not on the smaller maps, right? Like, you just don't see, like, horribly busted shit. Like, this is just not a problem. No one cares that the engineer's got an assault rifle. No one cares that the engineer's got an LMG. Yeah, I saw the beacon shit. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like, again, oh my god, oh yes, I forgot one thing. Holy fucking shit. There is actually one bad thing that they've done here. Okay. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna make this a group. And I'm gonna move like the whole fucking group at once. Actually forgot some stuff. Because there is some bad stuff in there. It's not quite as bad as like it used to be, but holy shit. Signature perk weapon. So dice? I guess sorry, it's not dice anymore, by the way. So, oh, by the way, I can't buy the Quake collection bundle in my country for some reason, which is okay because I bought Quake for like $1. So I guess DICE got gutted so much that now they've pulled like a bunch of other studios, and they're called Battlefield Studios, and I think there's like Criterion in there. So yeah, it's not DICE anymore. Okay. They don't want to do... They don't want to commit to this thing. So what they've done is they're like, oh, but we give you a little goodie if you play the correct, like the kosher weapon. And that's a fucking dogshit system. So on the face of it, it's bad. Because let's say you're using the AK, and you're the class who doesn't get the AK bonuses, and you're fighting a guy who does have the AK bonus. And that means he has an edge over you, and he wins the fight because of that. I don't like the idea of that. But the actual signature perks are pretty cancerous. Well, I mean, I don't know what they do because they're inconsequential unless you're fucking sniper. Recon Sniper has a thing called lethal headshots. A sniper domes you, and that's it. You cannot be revived. Don't. Also, they brought back sweet spots from BF1, which is like, why, dude? Why, dude? Don't do it. Snipers need to headshot me to one-shot me. I'm begging you. Okay. Anyway. Hi, what? Hi. Removed. I don't know. Like, okay, look. Respawn beacon is fine under one condition. You know how you can't respawn on a friendly if they're in combat? Do that with the beacon. Because when is beacon problematic? Beacon is problematic when I just killed 6 cocksuckers coming out of thin air, and there's fucking 3 more just getting farted out over and over. It just keeps coming, just an endless flood. The beacon should be able to have, like, register, like, in a big afro zone around it, register combat, and be like, you can't spawn on it. And then, really, I don't really have a problem with it. Like, I think it's fine. Like, if you find a cheeky spot behind enemy lines, it's okay. The only problem is when you place it out of bounds, or in places that should be out of bounds, like the Tajikistan map, there's so much mountain climbing you should not be able to do. Or the Siege of Cairo, which lets you get on rooftops, that should be out of bounds. Then it's a problem, but I don't really mind, like, having, like, a cute little beacon that makes you spawn in a cheeky spot, really. You know, it's fine, really. And then we have this one, dragging bodies. In BF6, they kept the down state that I hate from BF5, but they made it okay. Well, not totally, because they also get back prone, so you can't tell. You can't tell when someone is downed or back prone, but that, you know. In a game with fucking fully automatic modern weaponry, it's not as much of a fucking problem because, you know, you beam people in like 1 millisecond, so it's okay. But, well, more okay. This is cool. Instead of standing still to revive someone with a fucking shitty animation you have to watch over and over, you can grab your friend. Oh, also, shit, squad reviving. Whatever. I forgot. Squad reviving. Squad. Like the ability to revive your squad mates if you're not medic. Squad. Revive. I like that. This is good. Meaning that even if you don't have a medic, you can get your friend back up. That's pretty good. If you're gonna have revives in games, I think that's a pretty good way to do it. It means you're not forced to fucking have a medic if you want to have a chance to compete against, you know, medic trains on the other end. You know, medic trains will still win. There's no cooldown on the defib, unfortunately. But this mechanic is sick. Like, actually being able to drag your friend into a safe spot, like, it's really cool thematically. It looks really neat. And I really like the gameplay implications of it. It's alright. Well, yeah, but the problem isn't, like... It's not so much that... Yeah, respawn cooldown would be a good idea, Rod, but the bigger problem is that it can't be in combat. So, like, you're murdering a guy who just came out of the beacon, and then another one pops out. And then another one pops out. It just make it be in combat. Like, sorry, there's combat happening. Also, yeah, it is funny. So, yeah. What BF6 did, for the most part, is fucking remove a lot of bad shit. The melee system, gone. Boom! We don't have that anymore. Now we only have the backstab. Auto repair bullshit that instantly fixes your tank's parts, that's gone now. Oh, by the way, tanks, 2 rockets from the back. You can kill vehicles again in this fucking game. It's awesome. Breakable vehicle parts, that's gone, but this didn't matter anyway. Operations is gone, but they removed... The game mode is now called Breakthrough, and it's just as dog shit as there was. Okay, Behemoth's gone. Boom, fuck you. Elite classes, boom, fuck you. Weapon variants, unfortunately gone in favor of attachments, which is really boring, but whatever. Hidden power weapons, gone so far. Evolution, gone so far. And we just don't have the counter to the meta takedown. So yeah. Attrition, gone. Badge customization, for now it's gone. But is it gonna stay like that? I don't know. Operators, gone. 126 blade players, gone. Bots, still there, unfortunately. Look at all that green when you take out all the stupid bullshit they've been putting in your Battlefield game over the years. Yeah, the auto repair is not cancerous, like, nearly as... It's not nearly as bad. Because it's not... It doesn't make this system not exist anymore, because, you know, this is gone. But the biggest problem in BF1 is that you finally manage to, like, break a thread, and the game even tells you, you've broken a tank thread, congratulations. And then he presses a button and he fucks off. When it's only if you're low health, with how fast you break tanks anyway, it's really not an issue. And you can't just sit in your tank and hold the repair button as well. Because you could also do that in BF1, just like hold X. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. Now you actually have to get out of your tank, which leads to classic Battlefield gameplay around tanks. You can now have a chance to fucking steal an enemy tank that someone's repairing. Or, like, you know, like, you play smartly, you see that he's out of the tank, and instead of breaking the tank, you fucking run around it, and you kill the guy repairing it, and now, hey, good job, you stole a tank. So, you know, pretty good. Pretty good. There's not a thing that the game does exclusively that drives me crazy. Like, there's no new gimmick that I'm constantly complaining about, like fucking elite classes, or behemoths, or the horrible tanks of BF1s. The biggest problems are stuff that's always been problematic in fucking Battlefield games, like shotguns. It's not cool to have a one-shot weapon that mathematically beats out anything you could do. I like the movement system. People are crying about it, but I don't know, it's kind of fun to slide and jump around and do sick stuff. I really don't mind. Snipers are a problem, but, you know, they've always been an issue. How do you feel about the spawn beacon going to assault? I don't like it. To me, it kind of goes against the recon class identity. Like, actually being able to give your team an auxiliary respawn point on top of having C4 to be a gremlin, I think is a great combo. Like, at that point, just remove recon. Just merge assault and recon. What the fuck is the point? I don't like the change. I don't like assault as a class. I think assault sucks. Assault doesn't have an identity at all. Like, assault is the only class that is defined by stuff that he does for himself. And I don't think the solution is to give him the team ability of another class. Because that's lame. Now you've just made that other class less. Like, what does assault do? He has the Fent injector for himself. And 2 grenade launchers. Awesome. What is the... Okay. Also, dude, 2 primaries. I'm actually gonna say, like, in red, assault class. Fuck assault. Assault shouldn't be in the game. Like, this guy, in all caps, too, because I'm angry about him. This guy's a pain in the ass. You cannot balance the class around having 2 primaries. If my secondary is a fucking shotgun, you're not winning against me, dude. Like, it makes him so strong in prolonged engagements where he just never stops shooting. Ever. And if for some reason he has to reload a weapon, he just fucking whips out a grenade launcher and easy, dude. Fuck you. Bye. They have ladders. The insane ladder, yeah. Like, I don't know. Assault sucks. Would it really be wrong to have, like, 3 classes? Sledgehammer. Yeah, he just, like... I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I guess they could unsplit medic and support. Because really that's the source of this problem, but... I really don't mind support being both, like, health and ammo. It sort of makes sense. It's kind of solves the problem of running around for 10 years without seeing a single ammo pack or a single medkit, because you're basically doubling the chances of players finding that now. So I don't know. It's complicated. Was the hammer in the beta? I'll be honest, I've played the entire beta, I've played engineer. I have played almost nothing but engineer. Commending all the classes from BF2 is also the problem. Oh, didn't BF2 have fucking 10 classes or so? Like, that's entirely too much. I think 4 is the upper limit. Like, it's very simple, dude. I've had to play BF1, complaining about tanks I couldn't kill, and planes that just rain death from above. So you know what? You give me 5 rockets and tanks I can kill in 2, I'm not swapping off, dude. If I see a vehicle, you're dead. You're fucked, buddy. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Nice chopper, dude. Would be a shame if I emptied 3 fucking javelins on you, retard. Bye. You're not playing the game. You're in an air vehicle in my match. You're not playing the game, dude. Someone will have an FPV drone. Oh, that's gonna lead to shenanigans. Ladders. I see the ladders thing. That sounds potentially really interesting and potentially really fucking game-breaking. We've seen what unlimited vertical mobility does to the game, and it's Siege of Cairo roof camping, which is bad. Yeah, it's a terrible identity. It's not even a real identity, because if you think about it, like, double primary and grenade launcher just means you play standard soldier, but better than everybody else. But yeah, also vehicle balance in BF6, you know it's good because there's fucking vehicle sissies crying in forums. That means you've done something right. I haven't felt this much fun playing the game, dude. Like, you see a tank and you're like, fuck yes, I can kill it. It's so satisfying, dude. It is so fucking satisfying to know you can kill a tank. It's so much fun, dude. I don't know. Maybe, I guess, people complain that, like, you have too many RPGs, which is wrong if you look at it in the way of, like, RPG is an anti-vehicle tool, and it's kind of right in the sense of, like, I don't want you to just fucking demolish me with RPGs as, like, an infantryman, which, like, yeah. Yeah. Also, map design is really good. We have we have 3 maps in the beta. 2 that are very focused on close quarters, like the Iberian whatever the fuck and Siege of Cairo. Those are excellent maps. They have so many fucking routes to flank around. Siege of Cairo, yeah, just like make the roofs out of bounds, and that's legitimately the only criticism I have of it. It's really well designed. It has like a lot of routes you can take. There's always a way to get to somewhere. Like you never end up in a situation like on Argonne Forest in BF1, where if the enemy team is like locking down the fucking 2 choke points you have to move forward, you're just kind of stuck. There's no way to go unless you fucking breach through. The Iberian map is really fucking cool. I really like I like everything about it, really. What's a bad objective? C is kind of hell. This C objective is a fucking nightmare. Because if you have C, you just have so much visibility on the street below. Like, it's actually really hard to get close to the building if someone has it. But on the other hand, it's really fun to fucking blast the building with explosives and fucking break it apart. Like, you can actually destroy inner walls inside the fucking building. It's really cool. So, I don't know. It's like a fun kind of chaotic. And it has that concrete barrier, like, on the outside of it, on the ground floor, that you can break, and it like creates a new pathway throughout the map. And I think you can even get up to like the first floor if you climb on the broken part of it. So it's kind of good. It's really fucking cool. It's a good map. And the only open map, the Tajikistan one, is mostly okay. Snipers kind of ruin it. There's too much mountain you can climb, I think, is the biggest issue. Like, people can just get way too high, way too easily, way too often. But in terms of like scale, it's perfect. If this is the biggest map size in the game, it's perfect. Because the biggest issue with Conquest is that you very often end up with a map that is kind of like this. Like, you have, like, the objectives that are, like, here, here, there's one here, and whatever, there's an objective here, right? And then everything in between the objectives is, like, fucking complete no man's land. Like, there's just fucking nothing. Like, there's nothing happening here. And all of the fighting happens, like, in these tiny red zones. And basically everything in black is, like, wasted time to get to somewhere that's fun. And it sucks ass. And Tajikistan isn't like that at all. I forgot the actual map. Whatever. Okay. What else? Oh, I forgot to say woke. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, speaking of woke, the biggest problem I have with BF6, can I launch the open beta? My account is banned for 3 days because, like I said, Turk BBC Strong or something. But let me see if I can actually launch it and, like, look around. I really, yeah, it's not just the women. It's like the game is soulless. Like, the factions suck. Like, they really, really fucking suck. You have 2 teams of sand camouflaged modern military dudes who don't have any identity. Everybody speaks English. It sucks. It really fucking sucks. Like, give me a real bad guy. Come on, like, it's 2025. Put Russia in the game. Is that politically incorrect now? You can't have Russia as the bad guys? They've been the bad guys since the fucking 60s, dude. Come on. You can't have some kind of, like, Arab terrorist cell, like a fucking techno-Qatar cell. My account has been disabled. Yes, I know, dude. I'll be able to access the product in 3 days. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It better let me look at the menu, dude, because I want to see what I mean. I want to show you what I mean. Yes, I know my account's been disabled, bro. Okay, I can't launch the menu. Whatever the fuck. Okay. I guess I'm not launching the menu then. Packs. BF6 factions. They fucking suck, dude. They really fucking suck. Where are they? This Pax Armada, like, you can't even tell them apart, bro. Like, they're really bad. BF6 Pax Armada. Here's a screenshot. I got one here. Is this? No, this is super low res. Dude, what the fuck? Are there no, like, good... like, good-sized images of them? Oh, there you go. There's one. Thank you, Reddit. I love you, Reddit. Oh, it's a super low res image, actually. Wow. Why does it have red on it? Oh, fucking no, dude. What the fuck is wrong with Reddit? 6, NATO. Is it good? Some retard's thumbnail is actually perfect for this. Open image. Oh, it doesn't open the full image because YouTube sucks. I cannot find a good image of NATO, I guess. Is this it? Is this NATO? Why does it open the fucking thumbnail, bro? I found a Facebook post from, like, Uzbekistan. Okay. Okay, there you go. Like, what is this, dude? What is this supposed to be, man? Do you know what the best way to describe Pax Armata is? These guys are like a 6th gen, like I don't remember, like whatever gen the fucking 360 is, budget game bad guy faction, like generic bad guy faction, and they look really lame. They look exceptionally fucking lame. And like, oh, what distinguishes them from NATO? Oh, I guess they have black face masks. NATO looks a little bit better, but they just kind of look like generic dude, which is better, don't get me wrong. You know, these guys do look better, but this is awful. And if you're gonna go with the whole PMC route, you could give them so much personality. And like, the problem with using the P word when it comes to a modern shooter is that it often means that stuff is gonna be snarky and ironic and Rick and Morty and they're not gonna be faceless soldiers. But you can totally do like faceless soldiers, but making them look a little bit more ragtag. Like there's no dynamic between the two. And since you're not using a real country's army, you could absolutely have something a little more ghetto. Like a little more terroristy, which is cool. Remember when Medal of Honor was supposed to have the Taliban as the bad guy, and then at the last minute they renamed them to not be the Taliban? That would be cool. Yeah, exactly, like Wagner. Yeah, exactly. Give them like a little pseudo-Wagner logo. Yeah, totally, dude. Also, you can't tell classes apart. Like, I remember James complained about that. Like, the biggest issue is you can't tell the medic. Like, you can't tell who's a medic. Like, they have no contrasting element whatsoever. It's like, I don't know who these guys are. I don't fucking know. Well, what are these classes? I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? I don't know. Guess the sniper has like a ghillie suit, I guess? Whatever. Also, would you wish there was customization so you could pick your soldier? I really do not like randomly spawning as a fucking woman who can't voice act to save her life. Just like the most flat, unengaged, random chick. Like they got Mandy from HR to do the voice acting. Not that, you know, there's ever going to... You're ever gonna have, like, convincing female soldiers, and I know, oh my god, there's women in here! Yeah, I don't care. I don't even care. Ah, but it's realistic to... Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. It's not nice for aesthetics, and that's what matters the most. Okay. Anyway, I guess that's it. So the long and short of it is, BF6 is really good. Unless they, like, find a way to ruin it. Like, we know the game has SBMM, which you could already tell in the beta was probably there, and if it wasn't, then I'm crazy, but the telltale signs were here, like insanely long matchmaking times, and playing with people with 200 ping. Cool, thank you. I don't want SBMM in my casual game. If I wanted SBMM, I'd play Counter-Strike. You do get... Dude, the dudes also have really nice eyelashes. That is true. Like, they do take care of themselves. At least they're pretty, so I guess it's not woke. If you have pretty chicks, it's not woke. I think that's... I need to ask Grums that. I haven't gotten, like, a response on that. But yeah, check this out. Look at James's beautiful eyebrows. It's not James, okay, it's someone else. But, like, look at this shit, dude. Look at that. Battle ready. Look at how nice that is. Look at how cute. Very nice. Terrifying PMC, Pax Armada, threatening the modern world order. Look at that face. Look at that face. But yeah, the voices really suck. Like, everybody speaks English. Just one of the factions kind of has a vaguely foreign accent. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. It was so cool in other Battlefield games when you could hear like them speaking their language. I don't know. We'll never have BF1 again, I guess. And then you'd eventually pick up on like some of the stuff they said, and you could like me and my friends would just like literally every fucking tank would just say Dushman Tanku. It's like it's a Dushman. It's a Tanku, bro. It's a fucking Turk word for it. Ich brauch Munition bestellt. That stuck with me. Un poco di munizione. Awesome. More of that, please. More of that. Could look after the casual babies. Yeah, but SPMM doesn't do that. Okay, so the real evil thing about matchmaking. You got raped. You live in South Africa, brother. That's just kind of like part and parcel. Sorry to say. Like, I don't know. It sounds like sounds like you deserved it. You fucking colonizer. I think that you should get raped more, fucker. Okay. SPMM makes casual players leave because it makes the game less fun for them. Universally. It will always just make it's less fun for everybody, right? It's less fun for the average player who just wants to like dick around and have fun because the game will just get sweatier and sweatier over time. For casual players, I don't actually know if it successfully keeps them in their baby like piss pool, but I don't know. Like, BF has always been casual, and no one's ever really complained about getting consistently stomped. All I know is it ruins games, and I don't want it in there. BF should stay a casual experience that's unranked. I don't want to level up my elo and then have 20-hour matchmaking queues. Also, no server browser. No server browser is really fucking bad. Really, really fucking bad. Please let me pick servers manually. It took literally 10 times as long to go from one match to the next by staying on the same server because it would rematch make between fucking rounds. Don't do that. Please let me just pick servers, man. Please, I just want to immediately pick a server. I don't want matchmaking. It doesn't work. Also, the problem with SPMM is that it's 2025, right? It's not 2010. Developers aren't innocent. They weren't back then, but they're worse now. And now we have stuff like analytics. Like there's fucking telemetric data about everything you do, how you behave, what makes you buy cosmetics, and there is I think there's a patent for it, or it was like snippets of code found in Call of Duty. I don't know if it was active code, but stuff you could get stuff like the game will. And now that you've introduced skill-based matchmaking, it's an element the game can use, and the way you can use it is to do something like what was in that Call of Duty code, which is when you buy microtransactions, it will purposefully put you in a bracket of people with lesser skill. So you have more fun, and you get more dopamine, and you like associate that fun and dopamine with, buying stuff like a stupid fucking pig. Keeping the kiddies in the kiddie pool? Yeah, I mean, wait until next game. It will happen. Eventually it will happen. If they can use something to increase revenue, they will. And it doesn't matter how low it is. It doesn't matter how much it ruins the fucking game. If the financial impact of doing that is positive, they'll keep it in. But I've played casual games with SBMM. I've played the finals in World Tour. And guess what? If you play with a friend who's bad and a friend who's good, that friend who's bad is not going to have a good time. It's like physically impossible to play the game anymore. Sorry, you just don't get to have fun with your friends. I guess play worse. Just play bad on purpose. Dumpster your SBMM. Just fucking kill yourself over and over. Fucking hate that shit. Get that out of here, dude. One of the last good things people were saying about Battlefield over the years was, oh, it's the last casual shooter. It's the last great casual shooter you can play and have fun with. The last one that actually has a casual game mode. And now they're fucking taking that away. Why? Why would you do this? Dragging your ass to the microtransactions? I haven't heard that. That sounds pretty bad. Delta Force Runner, would a BF experience act with SPMM? It's beyond aggravating? Yeah. I mean, we know it's bad. It's not like this is a new thing. Like, we've had this shit in games for ages now, and we know what it does to them. And part of what makes Battlefield fun is you get this big, huge box of 64 chocolates, and you just don't know what's in it. And it's going to be chaotic, and you're going to have bots that you can farm. You're going to have, now we just have bots in Battlefield, I guess. You're gonna have like the tired 40-year-old dads. You're gonna have so many little archetypes you can see. Remember playing Team Fortress 2 when you were younger? And either intuitively or you know, you made it explicit with your friends, you would start noticing player archetypes. Like you would see a certain type of free-to-play, like you would associate certain behaviors with them, and you'd like kind of look at what they did because it was funny. Say goodbye to that. Say goodbye to that shit with SBMM. They're gonna disappear. All of that lower bracket, all of the people who aren't getting pulled up with you, you're never gonna interact with them again. All of that stupid, goofy shit, you're never gonna see it again. And every fucking match is gonna turn to be the same. The exact fucking same. With the exact fucking window of Elo playing with you. With the exact same behaviors. With the exact same optimized loadouts. And the game is no longer gonna be Battlefield. And that sucks. I don't want that. So yeah, I hope if you can actually rent servers, I will. And I will disable shotgun as snipers. And it will be fun. And I really would not mind paying for it if EA would stop fucking banning my account for no reason all the fucking time. Turk BBC strong, okay? I said it. We just dominate. We're better than you. Sorry. Sorry, pal. Are they racist, actually? You think BBC, like, some chud fucking southern was like, I don't think so. This liberal guy, this CBD Gorilla fell in. Oh, why are you saying that? My porn waifu was blacked the other day, and nothing will ever be the same again. How dare he? Oh, it just makes me so mad. I need to, like, open the getting started thing for Vermintide 2 mod, and give me, like, a second. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Groylite is a slur. Bro, okay, what? I'm changing my fucking Steam username. Edit profile. There you go. Power Grottle. There you go. Changed. Let's see if it happens again. I asked for an explanation, by the way. They sent me the warning. I immediately submitted a ticket, like, please tell me what I did wrong. Then they sent me the ban, and I was like, please tell me what I did wrong. There it is. There you go. You've got to think about the Val disgusting 24/7 vehicle spurs who know every autistic exploit to keep it alive and out of danger. Yeah. I mean, you know, Battlefield, part of the problem, and also what makes Battlefield what it is that you have players playing different games. How are you going to balance that for SBMM? Like, how are you going to weigh in, like, some dude's vehicle skill with your infantry skill? Because those do not correlate at all. Like, in terms of consequence on the battlefield. Like, a high SBMM tank player is just going to be so much more of a fucking menace than a high SBMM infantry player. Okay. So, anyway. Yeah, every match was the same. I mean, of course, dude. What else would it be? I'm gonna go piss, and I'm gonna start modding. Have I seen the Phantom Edition skins? No. Are they bad? Phantom Edition. What? Why isn't this the default of Pax Armada? They look really lame, don't get me wrong, but they at least have a motif. Oh, the glow stick is really stupid. Is that like a fucking the autism siren? Like, it goes, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Engineer approaching. May start randomly talking about trains unprompted. Oh yeah, these are really stupid. The fucking knee pads, dude. What is this? Why do they have knee pads? Is this do modern militaries have knee pads? But I will give them this. This is better than the normal Pax Armada skin. It's really retarded, but see, look, the pseudo Wagner logo. That's what I wanted. These better be Pax Armada. Please tell me they're not NATO. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. This would make a better vanilla skin. Right? So how does he see, bro? Like, you're blind. You need to cut out holes for your eyes, like you're fucking wearing a old blankie for a Halloween costume. You're a ghost. You're a black ghost. I don't know. I've seen dumber. I hope they don't go full clown with the cosmetics shop. Because, like, I've seen some, like, the 2042 fucking Christmas, like, Santa skins. Like, come on, man. You gotta maintain, like, at least some level of authenticity for the game to work aesthetically, you know? Or it's just lame as hell. It just doesn't work. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. So, basically, I'm so stupid, and I've done this shit so many fucking times that, yeah, I have, like, 6 different versions of my fucking mod. Because I asked Vessel6 for help and shit, and he gave me back some shit. So yeah, basically, I don't know. I'm gonna go piss, and then I'm gonna explain how everything works, and do stuff. They're for NATO? No fucking way. That's fucking retarded. Whatever, 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty. They don't ruin it, because this is the most fun I've had playing a PvP game since the start of when I was playing the finals for a bit, and then they just made that worse and worse over time, and now I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it at all. What could I put in here? There's good background music. I don't know. I need something that won't, like, wake me up too hard. I have, like, a motherfucker of a headache. Help me. I have some dude. Ramin Djawadi. Is that the guy who did System Shock? Wow, I didn't know he was a foreigner. Sorry to hear System Shock is woke now. What was that one fucking... cyber thingy that I thought was okay. Oh, my head. Oh, goddamn. What the hell? It's called Night Crawler, I think. Yeah, it was alright. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was alright. I can have this in the background. Yeah, it's Crohn. It's a song about Crohn's disease. Also, I think I found a better extension that shows the music I'm playing on Foobar. That shows up on OBS, but I haven't installed it yet. Alright. Dude, the more I think about it, the more I'm pissed off about attachments, because the first thing I did when playing BF6... Oh, another thing I hate about the game is the UI. But, you know, that's just every fucking modern game now has a dogshit UI. Like, it's completely unusable. Ah, nice and quiet. Okay, so... Could I set up, like, a whole, like, thing? Hold on. What if... What if I did this? Okay, okay, okay. I'm just gonna... open this. And then I'm gonna add... a window capture. And it's gonna say... coding! And it's gonna be Notepad++. And it should work. Bit of space at the bottom. But it's working. Kinda. How small is the text actually on stream? Can you see this? This okay? Okay, so how I have to explain how mudding works with my limited knowledge, as well as how what I'm doing works specifically. So give me 2 seconds. Oh goddamn! Hold on, I need to find in the source code where. Ah shit! I need to find the weapon templates. I know where they are. I know I found them before. Look at that, dude. Okay. So, alright. So, first of all, for what I'm modifying, every weapon in the game or weapon category, I don't know how well you can read this stuff. I can't make it like too zoomed in, or it's like harder for me to use. It's hard for me to use. Every weapon in the game has all of its little parameters and shit defined in a template file. So this is 1hswords.lua. This is the weapon template for the one-handed sword, the standard one-handed sword, the one that, you know, Sienna and Kruber can use. So, yeah, you get like a little bit of a schizo vibe. There's some stuff, like I don't know what all the parameters mean exactly. Like specifically like some modifiers, like I don't exactly know what aim assist does. I think this might be the thing that lets you get headshots. I don't know what precision sweep is. It's a parameter you can fix for weapons. But yeah. So basically, this is the template. It tells you a shitload of information. Well, all the information there is to know about a weapon. You have some global stuff at the top. Like, I don't know what time mod is. I think this is attack speed. I'm not sure. You have the push radius, which is fairly straightforward. And then you have all of this bullshit, which is actually really easy to read. I swear to God. My mouse keeps going out of my screen and it like fucks with my scrolling, which sucks. So yeah. So what is all this? How does the weapon work? Well, the weapon works in a way that's pretty easy to understand, even if you're not like code brained. Like, rest assured, I'm bad at math. This shit gives me a headache at first, but it's actually pretty simple. So What's a state machine? A state machine is a thing that works in like states. Like basically, if I had to explain it in a really, really, really simple way, it would be like this. I'm gonna maybe open Photoshop again for this one. I'm also gonna do, like, I think a Photoshop capture. Yeah. Photoshop. That way I don't have to show my screen. Look at that. Okay. It's not showing it. What the hell? Why is it empty on stream, but when I show my screen, it works? What? Oh my god, it picks a layer? Oh, that's so retarded. Okay, whatever. Fuck you, Photoshop. Why does it do... Why can't you only show one layer? Okay, whatever. So... Whatever, fucking delete everything. I'm kind of retarded. Broadly. Kind of a stupid person, generally speaking. I want you to delete this. I'm gonna lose my mind. So basically, you have... You just delete the fucking group. I'm kind of stupid. Okay, whatever. New, fresh start. So you have something fairly simple to understand. It's... You have a state, then you have an action, and then you have a state again. So the way weapons work specifically, their weapon templates, is fairly universal. Where you've got your default state, which is neutral. And what neutral does, what default does is it's when nothing is going on, what can the weapon do? So here it says melee start because it means you can now start a melee attack. Fairly fucking basic. So what can we do from default, from neutral? So that's pretty easy to find out. There's literally a thing called allowed chain actions. This is what you're allowed to do from that state. And here we have a bunch of stuff. We have action 1, action 2, action wield. Okay. This is where the fuckery start. The naming convention for this sort of stuff is really stupid. What is action 1? Action 1 means attack. So, for instance, here we can see that one of the allowed actions is action 1. When you release the action 1 button, which is left click, you get light attack left, which is light 1. I could probably start the game. But I would need to do a thing quickly first. Just give me 2 seconds. I need to do... Is that a command I need to input in-game? Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh, no, it's a command I need to do a thing for. Alright. I just need to back up my stuff, because I'm very, very, very stupid. And I'm, like, very paranoid about fucking up my shit. Weapon changes. Weapon underscore changes. Backup before stream. Alright. Need to launch the game and show stuff. It's going to be easier to explain. But basically, they're not setting everything for every weapon, so who the fuck knows what else a motherfucker can set? Well, you can set a fair amount of stuff. How to explain this? So, for instance, I need to finish explaining what action 1 is, but basically, you have action 1, which is left clicking. So it can lead to like light attack if you just release it under a certain time, or if you start holding action 1 for 0.55 seconds, you start doing a heavy attack, and then when you release that, you get heavy attack left. It's fairly simple. Action 2 is block. An action wield is equipping or unequipping something. You know, so basically, if I read this correctly, from the vanilla, like, default fucking neutral stance, you have a start time of 0, which means you just immediately wield. I don't know what this means. I don't know what the blocker is. I need to ask around for that. And that just means that if you hold left click for too long, it will automatically just release the heavy attack left. You don't actually need to release the button to release it. Okay. So you have default. And from default, you get light attack left. So we're just going to go quickly to... it's running extremely slowly. Because it does not like when the game is being run and I'm also streaming at the same time. Holy shit, it's running slowly. Happens during transition or while the state is active depending on FSM being a more or melee type of guy. I don't know what those words mean. I need to explain it like people are 5 and I'm 5 and I don't understand. Okay, so then you have light attack left. Light attack left has a bunch of parameters. Like, does it get bonus crit chance? What kind of animation it is? Like, literally, this is literally the animation it uses. This is the damage profile. There's a big list of profiles in the Lua. Like, there's a big database with all the different profiles. You can also make your own. It's fairly simple, fairly straightforward. You have basic shit, like when does the damage start? When does the damage start in your attack timer? When does it end? Dedicated target range. This is like the weird single target priority system that they have, I think. That I'm not sure it does. I'm not sure what it does. I remember JSAT complaining about it because it would do really weird shit. You have some animation properties. Like, it would cause ghost hits on a... Like, ghost swings on the dual axis. Like, it would just swing through a guy because of this being set improperly. This is just, like, basic fucking impact properties or whatever. Okay. This is also, like, movement speed stuff. Like, how much you slow down and speed up after a swing. And then you have... What states do you go in after that attack? And you know, so you go back to default right, which means that if you wait long enough, and then you input left click, it will do the default right action. Well, no, not if you wait long enough, but basically when you left click after doing light attack 1, it will put you into default right, which means you will do light attack 2. Okay, trailer music is playing. Okay, whatever. I'm explaining this like a retard because I'm kind of retarded. And then if you wait long enough, if you wait, you know, 0.85 seconds, you'll go back to default. And so if you left click again, it will do light 1 again. Fairly basic shit. And also you can block. And also there's wield time. So you can't, you have to wait 0.5 seconds to wield out of the attack. Fairly basic shit. Then you have this fucking glorb shit garbage, which is like swing properties. I don't know what this means exactly. I'd have to look at Valsuk's Guide Together code because he did some stuff to fuck with that. You can change hitbox properties on the swings from here. But yeah. Basically, you go from default into light attack left. Then light attack left puts you into default right. This fucking song makes my head hurt. My computer's running extremely slowly, by the way. Default right is the state you're in after the first light attack. And it changed into light attack 2. All of this to say that you do this. I mean, you do this. I'm making it sound more complicated than it actually is. Yeah, you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm kind of stupid. Alright. Now, this is the one-handed swords weapon template with all of its explanations and shit, all of the little properties and stuff. So, how do we actually mod this? Well, first of all, you copy what another modder did. All of this stupid bullshit that I don't understand, well, some of it is there to basically tell the game to load my mod file instead of the normal thing. So normally the game will look into the one-handed sword.lua for the one-handed sword profile, but currently it looks here. And this is basically stuff that you hook on top of the weapon template. So what I've done is I've just added a 4th light attack. So instead of having this as my attack chain, sorry, I need to do this every single time my stream deck is broken. Uh-oh. There you go. Holy shit, my computer's running giga slow. Okay. Instead of having this, that repeats, I now have this new attack. How did I do that? What kind of sorcery is this? Well, it's pretty simple. All I've done is that from the last light attack, I have changed the allowed chain actions. So that means that I went here. Or rather, I am telling the game to go here. Grob is here. And hold on. I have a bit of a Grob situation. Okay. The Grob has been grabbed. And I have a cable stuck in my chair. Grob is very patiently dangling. Dude, my computer is not running well. Okay. Can it even handle the webcam on top of everything? Okay, we have our Grob here. The Grob is very good. Very bad for productivity. So basically when you see this, it says allowed chain actions 1 and 2 refer to this. Like this block here and this block here. Which, what are these? This is the normal left click action, and this is the hold left click action. You can see here that they're the same for after the last attack, and that's normal because it just means you go back to default. So you will go back to the first light and the first heavy. Because you'll be left clicking, it goes default, and then it goes light attack. Or, you know, you hold the button and then it goes heavy attack. And they're gonna be the first heavy and the first light. Okay. So instead of going back to default state, what I have done is instead... ooh, the chat is in the way. This is a problem. My computer is running so slowly, you have no idea, dude. Like, holy fuck, it's running so slow. I have a multiple second delay on OBS doing stuff. Yeah, OBS is like kind of dying. Oh, hold on. Okay, I think I've dragged it down a little bit. Whatever. So now instead of going back to default from the last attack, which is, you know, the third light, I've made it go into a new state called default right 2. Okay, brother. I'm just gonna tell Kruber, the game to shut the fuck up real quick. I need to figure out why everything runs so poorly. What is actually eating my computer's resources so much? Because that's not normal, dude. I have like a beefy PC. It should be able to handle this shit. Everything is just not responding. That's kind of awesome, dude. I hate computers. My CPU is at 90% usage. What the fuck? Why is it not using my GPU? I'm giving up. Okay. Very, very slowly I'm trying to mute the game, but my volume mixer is currently not responding. I'm jamming, dude. I'm jamming, goober. It's still not responding. It's completely fucked. Everything is completely fucked up. It's not playing very nice. Maybe in a minute I'll be able to mute the fucking game, dude. My computer is gonna crash. I'm pretty sure. Do I need a bigger CPU? Is a 9800 X3D not enough? Like, there's no fucking way. Holy shit. What the fuck? Please, I just want the volume. Please. Please. Oh my god, dude. Whatever, hold on. Oh, holy shit, here we go. Please mute Vermintide too. If Loner's talking in the background, it's gonna drive me crazy. I don't know what's going on, dude. No FPS log? It should. Should have an FPS log. Oh no, I couldn't lock it. Maybe it doesn't lose focus properly? I don't know. All I know is, now it's muted, and that's all I need. Whatever. Okay. And so what I have done is I've defined this new state called default write 2. And to do that, I've just cloned the normal default write, which there's gonna be directions in templates that don't mean anything. When you see heavy attack right, you don't know whether or not it's going to go to the right or to the left. It's whatever the developer felt like at the time. But in this specific profile, for this specific template rather, right means it goes to the right. So now, when you do the third light attack on the one-handed sword, you have this new profile called default right, and then when you click, it's going to do light attack last _2, which is this fourth light attack. And in order to do that, I had to write it here. And then it also does heavy attack right to maintain correct directionality, so instead of going into heavy 1, it goes into heavy 2. Because that just looks better when the sword comes from the left instead of from the right after doing a swing that came from the right. It just makes more sense. You know, this is more logical. So I've told the game, there's this new state. I've defined the new state here. The new state is the exact same as default right, except that it changes into light 4 and heavy 2. That's the only difference. Now I need to define the new attack. That's pretty easy. We just clone the third light attack. We just clone the exact same profile, except that it uses the animation called attack swing down right, which we went and stole from fucking the mace. So everything is the same. It has the same damage values, it has the same speed, everything is the same, just the animation is different. I don't fuck with damage values just yet. I'm like too stupid for that. Just yet. I also don't need to. I don't think you need to do another profile for this. It's fine to just reuse it. Okay. So that's our new light attack. It loops back to default. And then I did a thing here where it goes to a new state called default left 2. This isn't necessary at all. It's just that I was trying to fix the bug I had. And I thought it was because the chaining into heavy was improperly defined. So I basically just copied... I copied default, or default left rather, And I just basically said, okay, this is our new combo restart. This is like our new neutral. All of this to say that, yeah, it's relatively simple once you understand how things work. Like, this is the easy part. Like, I don't actually know how the modders did this thing, which tells the game to activate your mods. That's like the really hard part. That's the part where you actually really need to understand programming. This, you can just kind of go in blind and figure shit out. And figure out what the profiles are and what the little parameters mean and what the animations are. There's a modder called Basti who's working on a animation showcase mod where you can actually play animations in the game, which is exactly what I was looking for. So when that comes out, also a huge shout out to him for testing out my mod and being also telling me that it worked on my end, on his end and not on my end, which made me lose my fucking mind. Okay, now I just need to do a little bit of a thing. I need to do... it's gonna take a little bit. I need to open my command line. Hi, Jacob. Dude, my PC is fucking shitting itself. It's actually fucking insane how bad things run. My GPU is also being used at 100%. But there's no... Like, I can't look at what's doing it. Whatever, dude. Let me close the game, see if that helps. Yeah, that was for sure Vermintide 2. Alright, hold on. Vermintide 2 cap FPS. Yeah, I'm gonna try capping it when I relaunch it, whatever. Now I'm just gonna do a thing where the game is gonna... I mean, the mod is gonna automatically update when I mod it. When I change stuff. I just need to check that I've backed it up correctly. Hello, Grob. You're a little cat, aren't you? Perfect. It's so fucking hot in my room, you have no idea. Grob doesn't care. He just came from the hottest room in the house. There he is. Look at how bright he is. Very nice. Very good cat. Okay. That's a good boy. Good cat. Now I need to do this. Watch. Prep pod. Test mod. Yay! And now when I do changes, they should happen on the fly. Sorry, but the cat cam has got to move. There you go, Grob. Okay. I can also probably find a thing. The in-game mod reload works pretty well. It breaks my HUD, but it does work. Okay, I can't close Photoshop for some reason. Photoshop, close, please. Thank you. Kindly. Goodbye, cat. Okay. I made a French moveset thing for Strumon. I applied to be a playtester for them. Basically, you don't need to know that. But the image I made is better than the old one I made. Just bear with me for 2 seconds while I translate some stuff. There we go, dude. Look at that. I'm a gamer. I'm fucking gaming out. This is what we have now. In-game without my mod. And this is what I want. And the only thing I've done so far is add an L4 that... Wait a second. I've added an L4 that loops back to the start, and I've also made L3 go into H2. But what I really wanted to add as well was a new heavy, which would be this single target overhead. I can probably do that by just copying the profile off of 100X or 100 Mace, and it should work properly. And it should be pretty easy to do. That's what I'm going to try doing. And then when you have all your animations in place and shit like that, you can start fucking with the damage values of each attack, but I'm not super interested in that. I just mostly am hoping that you just keep the existing profiles and it's just going to work itself out magically. The goal being not necessarily to have like a buff for 100 sword, as much as a change that makes the moveset more, like, make more sense. And it might result, you know, like, of course now, if you're in your single target loop that has 2 more attacks, you're going to be able to deal more single target damage and more armor damage than you were before, but that's kind of secondary. Also, hopefully not fucking game breaking. Alright. How do you fucking capture FPS? Does the game not have an option for that? In the gameplay? Am I retarded? Am I crazy? Can you not cap your FPS in this game? Do you need to use a fucking external program? Also, don't make fun of me for having Razer Synapse. But, I have it. How to lock FPS. God, it's so fucking hot in my room. In-game settings. Fucking where, dude? NVIDIA reflex framerate cap? Is that it? Whatever. Oh, 120. Okay. And now, hopefully the game... My computer doesn't fucking poop its pantaloons too hard. Is it pooping its pantaloons? No, now it's only using 42% of my GPU. What the fuck? What if I do this? I don't know what was happening. Okay, whatever. Alright. So the first thing I'm gonna do, I think, is... put this as default again. And... remove this new state. And hopefully it still works. Venting directly out your window. I want a picture of the setup, man. Is it like those big AC units just fucking dangling out of the wall? Alright. That's a good idea, actually. You could actually reroute your PC's water cooling to somewhere you need hot water. Be extra efficient with it. I just want a fucking... You know those big American fridges that can make ice? Like you just push a button and it just shits out ice? Why don't we use that technology to cool PCs? Where instead of using like this big complicated water loop with a pump and shit, you just dump ice in the tube. And that's how it's cool. Wouldn't that just be more efficient? Permanently cool water. All you need is a fridge that just perma shits ice. I'm sure that'll work. That'll work fine. Alright. So thankfully this still works now. Okay, I've undone something unnecessary. So now. Wait, I'm retarded. Because I'm gonna need to change it anyway. Shit. So L4 goes to L1. Okay, so it's L3 that goes to H3. Oh boy. I need to do... weapons... whoop. Is this the correct line? Ah! By the way, I got new hardware. I finally replaced my keyboard. I had this Wu-Tang thing, and I did not like it. Hall effect keys just feel absolutely terrible to use, and I don't care about like the customizable activation distance and snap tap stuff. Also, look, Kalito is here. Look at that. And it felt like so mushy and unpleasant that I don't know. Ah, not my face. Meant for cat bed. Cat. Windows, very interesting. And I just hated it. So I went out looking for a new mechanical keyboard. Can you still hear me okay from here? Should be alright. One of my favorite keyboards of all time was the old K70 RGB Mark II, which I liked the switches on it, but it had a bunch of problems. The spacebar was terrible, and all of Corsair's keyboards used to have this thing where they would have this very loud metallic ringing noise when you would release a key. If you've used one, you know what I mean. So I went around, snooped a bit, couldn't find, wasn't too convinced. And Dragonator recommended Keychron, so I got myself a Keychron Q6, whatever the fuck, using I haven't even replaced the switches. It's still got the default like Jupiter red, and honestly, it feels really good. It feels really good. Maybe a little too smooth. Might go for something clackier, but honestly, I like it. It's quiet, which is what I need for streaming, and it feels so much better than Hall effect keyboards. And I finally installed my new mouse. I've been using a Logitech. What is it called? Oh my fucking god, dude. The Hyperspeed, whatever the fuck. For like a really long time. Like basically I had two of them. Whenever one would break, I would send it back for repairs and use the second one, and then I would just repeat the cycle. And eventually the cycle ran out, and they told me we don't keep your mouse anymore, so I got myself the Death Adder, and it's alright. The keycaps are okay, but I've never been very snobby with them. I bought some fun keycaps once for my Ducky 1 too. Which, by the way, never buy Ducky. They have the worst quality control I've ever seen. I had to send mine back for RMA after the switch for the A key failed. After a couple of months, and then it failed again like a month later. So, you know, don't buy Ducky. No, I like it. It's not in the color I wanted. I wanted the, like, cream white shit. But, you know, when you live in Switzerland, you take what you can get when it comes to keyboards. It's pretty good. So, yeah, the Death Adder, I used to hate it, like, when I first used it. And it felt very grippy to the mouse pad. And now that I'm used to it. Good mouse. I hope it doesn't break. Because, you know, it's Razer. Okay. What was I looking at? What the fuck was I doing? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to make light attack last, which is not the last attack, it's light attack 3. I need to make light attack 3 go into a new light attack. So I need to define a new state. And since I want an attack that goes to the right, I need a copy of default right. What do I need to do? Attack last. Ah, I've already done that. I'm stupid. So the heavy goes into default right 3. Haha. And so I'm just gonna do this again. Gonna have another copy of default right. Boom. And then I need to manually define what this new profile does. So I'm just gonna go and copy this. Alright, attack 3. There we go. And so now we have definable sub-actions for light attack and heavy attack. After light 3, what light attack do we want? Wait, I'm retarded. Hold up. Give me a second, I need to look at things. I'm kind of stupid. Planning on doing something with the criminal news special attack as well? Okay, so I've actually spoken to Velsix about this, and he's pretty smart, so he had the same reaction as me because I'm also pretty smart. Have you played Kite together? Have you looked at what he does with the weapons? I haven't too much, but I did spend a couple minutes swinging the Bretonian longsword around so I could understand what like the profile changes does. A lot of the code I use is just stuff Velsix did. I'm literally editing, by the way. This way of doing things, where you clone tables instead of typing out the whole table, that's just what Velsix did when I gave him my code. He rewrote it to be simpler. My original thing took way more space. It's easier to understand, but it takes way more space. And basically, his Bretonian longsword has so many moves and so many combos and special does so many things. I asked him, you know, like, are you not afraid when doing things like this to end up in a situation where every weapon is like an omni weapon and has so many different moves and such an extensive combo list that they kind of all end up blending together? And he agreed. And I think for special, in order to really make the function shine, you would need to have it burn meter. You would need a resource that special actually uses. You would need the action to be something properly special. And what I really want is special to be a new attack button that does something depending on where you're at in the combo when you press the button, and have that something burn meter. Because otherwise, you just add a new attack button, and that means you exponentially increase the amount of moves a weapon has, and that's not necessarily something that is desirable. I might fuck around with it, maybe give the weapon a stab. Like, Yeah, he's crazy. Like he's the one who told me that you could just like edit hitboxes. He apparently made it so stabs are less jank and actually are aimed a lot better. So there's a lot of like parameters I don't understand, like of course as you can see, because I'm dumb, and so when I look through this, like I don't know what the fuck the baked sweep shit is. Like I don't know what these numbers mean. It just activates my schizophrenia. But I might do something like giving it a stab that's a different opener, like something purely from neutral. Because I don't think it's necessarily desirable to have another attack button and that's it. Like it is just a new attack button. 2 types of stabs depending on the move. Me too, but I don't know if that's possible because we would need a from left stab. And I need a GoPro or some shit so I can like show stuff properly. Where's my ruler? Hold on. There it is. Oh. Okay, how stupid does this look? Hold on. Can I take this and like... This is like better than I thought. Okay, so I think we have one 100 stab, which is this from the right. And what you would need is this, like a from left kind of stab, to have 2 directions. And I don't know if we have that. Is there something that goes from this side? It's all bent because the angle is weird, but basically there's a cat here. I don't have a GoPro, so I can't center it properly. But yes, but rapier is a good instinct, but I'm not sure the animation is compatible. I have a look at it. It's definitely on the list of things that I would want. Potentially. Like something that would be cool. But I'd need an animation. We might have the animation. And I think if you just... Yeah, like you just have a poke. Yes. I also think I would need to fuck with animation timings so that there's a proper delay between when the stab ends and when the next move starts, because queuing moves after a stab often leads to like really weird shit because it goes way too fast and you get teleporting arms and all kind of weird stuff. But yeah, rapier, I don't think I have any weapons, so I actually need to go on salts. Yes, I don't have any weapon. No. So rapier always holds the weapon like to have a stab that's coming from the right. Maybe the third heavy? Like look at the way it's like more centered. Maybe that could work with the normal stab, because I don't think that's the same animation. Because the animation I'm thinking of is the one we have on sword and shield for the push attack. Yes, it's way higher. It might work. It might actually work. Does an uppercut exist? Yes. We have a lot of uppercuts, actually. One of them is Brett Longsword, of course, has it. Like, first slide is an uppercut. But I don't want to... Like, the one-handed sword I have a very simple plan for. Because it's one of the least broken weapons in the game. It's just like a simple tweak I could do, where basically all I'm doing is add 2 attacks, change an animation, maybe fuck with the special to make it slightly cooler, but it's more so I can, like, you know, actually properly learn how to do this shit. So I don't want to turn this into like a beast, because some weapons are actually going to need a lot of surgery. I'm going to need to do like a fucking butcher job to fix the scythe. But yes, we do have uppercut. We also have one animation that's intriguing me, which is this uppercut. Because when it stops on something, it looks like a stab. Rape correction for scythe. Like this big hammer poke. I think it's pretty sick. Maybe I can use that. Just going through them. Yeah, the scythe needs help. But I'd want something... I can't show it because I can't get the fucking webcam in the center of my body. Okay, I need a GoPro. Hold on. I'm not sure if I demonstrated what I wanted. By the way, this is something you need to do with everything when you're making these fucking first-person weapons. You always need to ensure that your animations like make sense in first person. Like, you could probably hear me weirdly. So when you have a stab like that and a stab like that, see how it's like two different directions? Like one is this direction, the other is flipped like that. See what I mean? Yeah. So like I don't want to rape NDA also, hello Robert, but I did that a lot. Like I didn't get into like wanting to edit movesets out of nowhere. I did that a lot when I was like a Darktide playtesters. It's kind of the brunt of what I'd end up doing, you know, in terms of things that actually fit into the game. Egregious range, it should. How egregious actually? Actually no, he's holding it really close to the tip. Is it weird? What is the range on this thing? You mean too short? That does make sense. It's not that bad. I don't know, it doesn't... Maybe I need to play with a weapon more, dude. I haven't really played this game that much in ages. Okay, anyway, what the fuck was I doing? Oh my god, I forgot what I was doing. Yes, making Light 3 go into the new Heavy, so... Okay, so default right. I don't need to define this because I've already made default right 2. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm so fucking dumb. And no one said anything. Default right 3 is pointless. I just go default right 2, and then my default right 2 state, we just do a new heavy, heavy new overhead. My nomenclature is kind of fucked up. I blame Vel6 when in my first iteration of the mod where it was messier. My names made more sense. I literally call it like new fucking sword overhead, right? I do actually remember having the hammer fly in front of their noses a lot. I'm kind of stupid, and there's a really bad habit of mine that got reinforced pretty badly because of Darktide. Darktide is a dog shit. It's a terrible game. The first-person melee in the game is awful. And in Vermintide, I used to kind of have this problem. It's not my fault, actually. You know how the range of the weapon isn't represented by the model because the view model is made for an FOV of 60? So you actually hit targets that looks like you missed. Like, my hammer is landing in front of this guy, but it's hitting him. There's a mod that you can use that's kind of fucked up. That sort of alleviates the problem, but it's still not perfect. If you make first-person melee, you need to have the view model represent the hitbox accurately. And so because of this problem, I had this tendency of, like, going way too close to enemies, so it actually looks like I'd be hitting them. And in Vermintide, actually not playing with your full range is a huge problem, because spacing matters so much, because enemies actually occupy and threaten space. In Darktide, it doesn't matter, so in Darktide, I just glued my face to the horde and did this. And it's like, whatever, what are they gonna do? Fuck Timmy's gonna do. I'm gonna press the dodge button, move 1 millimeter, and activate quantum immortality for over 250 milliseconds. Never get punished, I guess. So yeah, that's a lesson Fat Shark devs should have learned when, back in Vermintide 1, I asked them, can we please edit view model distance? And they were like, oh, but we designed our animations for this view model FOV. You will break everything. And turns out it doesn't really break at all. It, you know, like, granted, some stuff is a bit janky, but, you know. It fucks with your head a lot less. Also, some weapons kind of give me a headache. Like, look at how close he holds the one-handed axe. Like, look at this shit. It's like right up your nose. I don't know, it bothers me. Yeah, new default, new strike. Exactly, dude. And I put in the direction of the swing in there. Okay. Now, where was I? Okay, default right 2 needs to do heavy new overhead. So now I'm gonna do something horrible. God forgive me for what I'm about to do. Action 1. Heavy. New overhead. Thank you! How did you know, Notepad++? Wow! What are we gonna clone here? What's the direction again? Okay, it goes right. So I'm gonna go and look at fucking maces. Actually, I'm gonna window back to my mod folder. There you go. And then here I'm gonna have a look. Shit. Equipment. Weapon templates. One-handed axes. Okay, so you get heavy attack right. Here's your profile. Wait, what is the template called? Shit. I need... Because it's not the file name. You need the actual name in the code. Wait, why are there two templates? Oh, whatever. It will be fine. One hand X template one actions dot action one dot heavy attack. Right. Source code is on GitHub. I have it. This is just the source code decompiled or compiled. I don't know. This is the source code. I find it easier to just like open the specific file I need rather than have the thing on GitHub. Yeah, my phone is called Goo Goo Gaga phone. Don't hack into it. I hope that's not secure information. Shit. Okay, and then I love the fucking Rocky sample in the background. Oh, speaking of movies from the 80s, I tried watching Johnny Mnemonic. That film is fucking awful. I didn't know it would be this bad. Like, I'd heard it wasn't very good, but I guess I never really paid attention to the discourse around it, and I just thought, you know, it's people say it's like mediocre, it could have been better. Whatever, I'll try watching it. And holy shit, dude, it's so ugly. Like, I thought at least the aesthetics would be interesting, but man, is it fucking terrible. What a dogshit fucking film, dude. The only cool part is like the laser whip the Japanese guy has. For 2 scenes. I didn't even finish it. It's not even really cyberpunk. Like, the theme is so dumb. Like, it never justifies its gimmick. It's like, why do you need to have the data in your head? Like, just carry the disc. What the fuck? I'm so mad. I hate watching a bad movie that wasn't like at least funny or interesting. I feel like I wasted my time. Oh, speaking of bad movies that are funny, you should all watch the new War of the Worlds with fucking Ice Cube. It's incredible. Funniest shit I've ever seen. They're going into hyper download. New overhead. Not allowed. Chain actions. Don't have a USB stick? I think the best part of that fucking movie, dude, is I took a screenshot. So for those who don't know why the movie's so funny, immediately go look it up. It's the worst idea ever. The whole film is made from the point of view of like a Zoom call. So all you see is like webcams and desktops, and it's terrible. And at one point, the CIA black dude is like talking to some chick from the police or the FBI, and he's looking at her through security cameras, but she's also on call with him. And there's this shot of the FBI female cop like looking into her phone, talking in a fucking Zoom call while holding the gun, just kind of not. And there's a lot of stuff more stupid than this, but this one really cracked me up. Is this the most realistic depiction of a female cop, chat? I think it is. Well, actually, she doesn't fucking randomly shoot civilians, but holy fuck. That movie's awesome, dude. I don't know who fucking greenlit it. Jesus Christ. Okay. I hope it's gonna work. I hope if you... Do you think if you just take a template from another weapon, it will work? Oh my god, shut up with your intros that last 20 hours, dude. Thank you. Taser, 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 pow, pow, pow. You seen the one where it's like a duo of cops, and you're seeing the body cam from the dude, and the chick in front of him gets like attacked by a dog, and the guy just fucking shoots her. He's like, "Are you okay?" "No, you shot me!" Can you imagine being that guy, and then in the office for the rest of your life, they just called you like friendly fire or blue on blue or God knows what kind of stupid nickname? Can I make this window bigger? No, I guess not. I fucking love body cam footage. Body cams are the greatest gift to mankind. Free entertainment. Also security. Yes, they are important for my safety. I totally just don't want to see crackheads get lit up. So, what's the light that comes out after my new heavy? Slide 3. Wait, hold the fuck up. Is that gonna work? Was that properly... I'm wondering now. I talk like a retard at the best of times, but when it's something I don't understand, I sound like I'm fucking... My brain's actively melting. Is the code going to understand? Like, the game gonna understand that I'm making this a sword attack? Is it gonna understand it? Well, whatever. Okay. And then the heavy you get is heavy attack left. I love my new keyboard, man. It feels so nice to type on it. I can't overstate how fucking bad that Wu-Tang keyboard was. Okay. Now, will the game crash? When I reload my mod. But you will be nicknamed OIS? It's a little too much for me. I don't know cop lingo. Okay. Please don't crash. Okay, it's not working. So from L3 it goes into the heavy. Hmm. So this works. Wait, I'm fucking retarded, bro. You need to define a state here. Okay, what do you get after that? After the new overhead, it goes to L3, but also H1. That's default, right? No. Yes? Oh, fucking no. Boom! Default, right? But also default. What? Huh? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Huh? Who cares? It's not working! Policeman gets shot. Officer involved shooting. Every fucking cop in the office puts their hand up. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Okay, my new heavy's not going. I don't know if the watcher watches every file I change. Or if it's just the main mod file. If it's just the main mod file, then maybe I'm doing something right. But I just suspect that this doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't like me copying a template from another weapon? Replacing the animation for now, right? So if you copy a sword move first, it should be fine. This is correct. No, I'm not copying a... I want the whole profile of the one-handed axe chop. Because it does what I want. Oh my god, let's try mace. Hold on. Let's see what happens if I do it with mace. I have a suspicion. What are you called? Why are there two templates? I don't understand. Why is there code that says one-handed hammer template 1 is one-handed hammer template 1? What? Am I doing it wrong? Table 2 clone weapon template. The fuck is weapon... What is 2? Whatever, dude. Who cares? Okay. Now it will work. No! God damn it. Does the code make sense? No, it doesn't. I'm retarded. Wait. Huh? Hmm. Oh my fucking god, wait. Wait up. Hold the phone. God, I wish you could get a debugger to see what's going on when you do stuff. There's probably one, and I probably am too stupid to read it. Looks like it makes sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna try manually building it. See what happens. Yeah, you built it successfully, bros. It must work. Because I know that I'm dumb, but I don't know which one of the many mistakes that I could make because I'm dumb turned out to be the culprit. Load the game faster, please! Does anybody know why the loading screen logo is so fucking blurry? Like sometimes it has this insane trailing effect on it. Vermintide 2 has some weird fucked up graphical shit going on that is completely unexplained. Ah! It works! There you go. It just failed to build it. Okay, look at that. The wind-up is wrong, but the heavy attack plays properly. Or not? Is this the light? Yes! It's the heavy! Look at that! Boom! Holding it two-handed and shit. It looks great. It's a little too fast. Okay. So, what is wrong here? The wind-up animation is incorrect. Which means I need to look at what the mace is doing. So... looking at default right. Wait, what? Okay, so for mace, heavy 1 is heavy attack left. And heavy 2 is heavy attack. Oh my fucking god, the names are fucked up. Are you retarded, bro? Are you serious? This is fucked up. This is really fucked up. Do they also do it for axes? Yeah, default, heavy attack left. Default right, heavy attack right. For this, default right, heavy attack left. Huh? Fucking backwards, bro. God damn. Is it really that hard to keep your shit consistent? Though not pooping yourself like a insane person? I guess it's because of fucking combo chains or whatever, but pisses me off. This shit pisses me off. Okay, so... ah, fuck. I hope that the anim event is only for the held pose. And I hope this isn't gonna fuck up my light. There's no pose for light attacks, right? Shouldn't be, logically. Because of how the game plays, there isn't. That's a porn song, I'm skipping that one. The Christian stream, get the fuck out of here. We only have sex with choir boys in this house. Okay. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna need to mess with this. I'm actually gonna do a thing here. I'm gonna add notes so I know what's going on, because I'm kinda dumb. From L3. New state after L3. New L4. New H3. Okay, let's mess with this, see what happens. Do I need to close the game to rebuild the mod? Yeah, I'm Velopods, dude. That's me. When me and Velsix get each other boy preggers, that's gonna be the name of our baby. Actually, that's gonna be the name of us as a couple. Just you wait. That's the incorrect wind-up, man. Like, big time incorrect wind-up. Why is it not updating properly? Do you need other things to define the wind-up animation? Shouldn't. I have to restart the game again? This isn't normal. Ah! This is slowing down my stuff significantly. But at least if I load the game now, and it has the correct wind-up pose, that's a victory. And I take all the W's I can get. 1 year, one last. The last standing culture warrior. Standing between gamers and total wokeification. You gotta take those W's, man. Greatsword? A fair bit. It needs a lot. Needs a whole ass new chain. The question I'm asking myself with Greatsword is, do I want to keep, like, meshing lights only does the sweeps and meshing heavies only does the sweeps, or do you need at some point to cross inputs to not enter the single target sweep? Ah, okay. Look at that. That's proper, man. Wait, does he just... Is the sword glitch when he does that? No. It's fine. Okay. Oh shit, the speed boost you get for L3. Zoom, zoom! Probably needs to accelerate you a little bit as well. Okay. Now that that's done... I need the loop, man. I need the loop. I need H3, L4 to loop together. So that would be default left. Does it currently go into L1? Yes. I just do this. It should go into L3. I need to check a thing. I'm doing something wrong if my mods aren't updating themselves. I'm really changing the vmb.exe watch mod name command. Oh, this doesn't fucking work. But. What if I close it? It's not working, man! Pirate Pots, that's me, dude. Did you know that I actually went through 5 different puberties? It's pretty rare, but it can happen. As I get out of a job yet, I swear to God, every day, there's at least one takedown of him recommended to me on YouTube. I think the latest one was by Turkey Tom. He's fucking done. This kid is done. His goose is cooked. You know, realistically, if this shit happens to you, you can just kind of, like, ignore it. Like, address it once, and then pretend it never happened, and you are probably fine, unless you, like, raped a child. But knowing the guy, I think he's probably not gonna handle it in the smartest of ways. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the YouTube sphere. I just learned the other day there was an Indian called Mutahar that people apparently listen to, which is like, why? First of all, why? Turned out to have lied about being a fucking engineer. It's kind of awesome, really. I think he's the guy who got bullied off Twitter because there were so many fucking poo and loo memes. Which is the funniest fucking shit I've ever heard. Oh, is New Delhi still, like, covered in shit? Hold on. Something beautiful happened on W Place. Okay, hold up. Why is it putting me in Sao Paulo, bro? I don't want to be in Brazil. Where the fuck is New Delhi? Oh my fucking god. I need to like Google this shit. Where is New Delhi? I got a recommendation for where is fucking New Zealand. Are you serious? Okay, it's on the top left. I retarded? It's just way bigger than I thought. It's just not loading. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Holy shit. I love W Place, bro. Look at the fucking shit smear all over New Delhi, dude. The rivers of shit overflow. It's so fucking good. A bit of an Uber Jeets. Oh, that's amazing. Can we continue the poop river? I wanna continue the poop river. What? Oh, fuck off, dude. No way. I wanna poop in the river, man. Paint. Ah, no fun allowed. No fun allowed. Can't poop in the river no more. God damn it. Yes! And they loop! Look at that. That's beautiful. But now I'm actually wondering. I actually don't like this because the only way to break out of the single target chain after L3 with this configuration is push attack. Which you could say adds more, like makes the push attack more important. But I'm not a fan of making the push attack like a mandatory input to maintain a chain. I think push attacks ought to be special. Like they either lead to a special chain or they themselves have like a special property used as a counterattack. The hit stop is gross. Or you just, I guess, just finish the lights. What did I say about heavy 2 here? Goes to L1? Yeah, I was smart. That's a correct move. Heavy 2 should go back to L1 with this moveset. Really not a fan of it going to L3 now that we have our dedicated little single target chain. I think not. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a million fucking Undertale paintings everywhere. And I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck Undertale is. The only thing I know about that game is that you rape someone in it. Like, I just stayed far away from it because it looked really cancerous. But I'm guessing it was just like a prank. Like, you just wanted to attract the softest, gayest little Tumblrites. And then you actually make a game about fucking brutalizing the little gay characters in it. Did I close Notepad++? Am I retarded? think I did. Whoops. Oh my god. Play a song. Add Perry? I could. I mean, I could reasonably. Like, I don't think... I need to have a look at it, but I assume, based on my experience with fucking weapon moveset, that the way it's coded is very similar for Darktide, and you could probably do some fucking horrible Frankenstein grafting to take Brutal Momentum and put it in this game. Give it a little one target cap for axes. Parry stuff should be fairly simple to do. You'd have to copy... Yeah, actually, doing parry stuff, you could just copy Brett Longsword Heavies and figure out how they add block frames to the wind-up, and then boom, you'd have a way to add block frames to stuff. And then you just give it parry properties, which I think you can do independently, because Velsix does it for his mod, where you just have parry built in baseline. What was he doing? Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Okay. Why is this so big? Need to make heavy 2 go into light 1. What is this fucking gimpy John Mouse ripoff I'm listening to? Fuck off. I don't know, dude. I really don't think Chinese tourists are that bad. Like, is it really the most problematic group in London right now? Doubtful. Don't they have London syndrome as well? Because because there is such a thing as Paris syndrome, where like poor little Chinese and Japanese and Korean people who don't know how Europe actually is, and they don't know that it's the fucking toilet of the world. They go to Paris, and they think it's gonna be like the movies and the songs that they've heard and watched, and then they go there, and it's like such a shithole, like such a depressing, disgusting, filthy brown shithole that stinks of piss, that they get a mental illness. They just become depressed. They can't handle it. Why does it not? I'm gonna ask for help. Real, dude. I also went there like 10 years ago. Even more, actually, even longer, and it was fucking horrible. Stood there for one night. The smell is really the thing that gets you. If you're not used to the third world, going to Paris for the first time is like, holy fuck. People live like this. Wait, I'm fucking retarded. Or not. H2 goes into default, right? Okay. Okay, now it goes into default, so now it should go back to L1. Kind of a pain in the ass to need to redo everything, like restart the game every time. Oh, dude, another thing with this keyboard that I fucking love in comparison to the Wu-Ting is that no matter what settings I had on for the actuation distance on the actual keys, dude, this album sucks ass. Suck my cock. I would constantly just mistype, just accidentally press a key on top of another key, or like vaguely like scratch something, and I have really like a fat finger a lot, and it would just I would constantly make typos, and I'm fucking dog shit at typing anyway, so it exacerbated that really bad. Yeah, no, Paris smells fucking terrible. The fate of every European city. Okay. It's correct. Turk BBC strong. That's true. Yes, it's correct. Hmm. Ah, we have ein Problem. If you hold down heavy after light 3 forever, cancels the new heavy and it goes into heavy 2. I don't want that. How do I get it to not do that? It's probably one of the sub actions. Ugh. What does default right normally do? Default right. I modified this, I modified this. It's this! Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. I learned something. Okay, I now know that every time you want to change something or add a heavy, like that has to do with a heavy attack, you need to make sure that the state you're in both links to the heavy attack normally and also links to the heavy attack if you hold down the button too long. All right, that's good to know. I think 6 is correct. Let me look that up. Let me look that up real quick. Someone answered that question I had earlier. But what the number means. It's Basti. Wait, no. It should be 5. Can I not count? What the fuck? What the fuck? This retard can't count to 5? Can you believe it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6? Yeah, no, it's 6. Okay, okay. Never mind. I can count. I can count. I'm smart. Please put this to the right. Please move it to the right. I can't move it to the right. Oh, because I pinned it. Whoops. Hell yeah, cats. I don't know where they are, dude. They're gone. Got too scared I was gonna microwave. But, they're too big now. They don't know they're too big for the microwave, though. They still think they're tiny little worms. Wriggling around. I wanted to change one of the heavies to have a different animation. So it's not these straight overheads chaining into each other. That's a bad animation, actually. Look at that wind up. Looks like he's gonna wind up a diagonal. Like the way the... Do you know what's wrong with this? They visualize the wind up, which is kind of stupid. Like it looks... See how much better this looks? Because you don't have the arm teleporting in the middle of the screen to retake a position of winding up a swing. They would... Okay, here's how you fix this. This is extremely simple, actually. All you do is you have this animation, right? But you don't start with the sword in this vertical position. Like, you just start with the arm horizontal, and instead of bringing the arm up into the left, rotating the sword left, you just make it go left. This is really fucking stupid. Better way to blueprint movesets. Apparently the Agronomicon has like a really clean diagram, but there's no escaping it. It's going to get messy. Like, ironically, this is the best way to do it. Just have the code. But it's not clear. Maybe if you have like names that are really descriptive, it helps, but this is technically the most like uncluttered way to do things. Ah, that bothers me. Is there an animation that does what I want for that? That's really fucking stupid, man. See the way he just like shits out the sword from the bottom? That doesn't make any sense. Completely breaks the flow of the move. Dog shit. Terrible. Falchion looked like, actually. It's clearly meant to work with hit stop. Oh, not even. It doesn't even look right with hit stop. See, what? Exactly like this! Exactly like this! This is right! This is correct! What does it look like if I just use this wind up, but not the animation? Holy fuck, I'm so mad. So they understand it for some weapons, and then they just forget about it. Like, did you go through like 20 different animators when you were making this game? What the fuck happened? Oh god, what is Falchion called? Oh, how handy. So the animation would be attack, swing, charge, right, diagonal pose. Uh, uh, okay, so because I'm so triggered by that awful animation wind up for Heavy 2, I might end up changing Heavy 2's animation. Just in case this pose doesn't blend with a purity horizontal swing very well. Sienna Mace? Isn't Sienna Mace two-handing during heavies? That's a good suggestion, though. Because this one's all two-canted. Ah, the hand. The second hand. It's not gonna work. Good fucking call, though. If she didn't do this weird thing with her other hand, it would look great. And if there wasn't like such a wide grip, if we could edit the animations. Ooh, you reckon the animation files are like actually findable in the code and you can like fuck with them? Because if we can do that, that would be interesting. Maybe this. What of a crow bell? Animation. Wait. Is this sweep correct? No, it doesn't work anyway. Okay. Okay. Whatever, go my falchion. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. It's not defined on the attack, you fucking retard. It's defined in the state. And the state that leads to heavy attack right is default right. Gonna reverse the order on that. Okay. If now it works when I reload it. It's apparently supposed to, but it doesn't. Makes me very angry. Ah! I'm maximizing my efficiency. While the game is loading, I am crying like a big baby looking for help. It does look a little weird, don't it? Actually, if you don't hold it too long, look at that. Look at how much better that flows. Just don't hold it too long. Wait, is it actually going... Light 2 and Heavy 2 have the same animation? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why would you do this? Yeah, I'm changing Heavy 2. I'm changing something. Excuse me? Look at that! Much better. Hold on, I'm gonna... So, what I could do here is change the timing before the attack auto-releases. Like, you know how if you hold a heavy too long, it automatically does the heavy attack? What if I made the release time, like the maximum allowed hold time, short enough that you don't see the wind up go too high up? Because like if you do it up until here, it's perfect, right? Look at this. Look at how nice this flows together. Okay, I'm doing it. A bit of a crazy person. Let's time it. Okay. I think I got a good clip. I got a good thing that I wanted. Also, for some reason, Shadowplay has started doing this thing again where it stops recognizing any fucking game and it thinks I'm recording my desktop. Which is kind of whatever, but sometimes it causes problems, and sometimes the fix to that problem is to turn off the desktop thing, and now I can't do that, which is a problem, potentially. Okay. I had like a pretty good one of those. Okay, this is something scuffed here. Let's count the frames, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So about, I'm thinking 16 frames is the maximum hold time we can have before the animation starts fucking. So, now I need to do math. Shit. Hold up. Pulling out the calculator. You don't even know. So 60 divided by 16s is 3.75. I don't know how to do math. And 1 divided by 3.75 is 0.267. 267. So let's change the maximum hold time of our heavy 2 to that. See how that works. Plus new timings for new item. Where do you need to change that? It would be in the state, wouldn't it? Yes. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 6th action. Six. Uh, and if my math is right, and it rarely is, it should work. Based car bomb listener, by the way, Jacob. I didn't catch that. My friends are making fun of me because I'm getting fucking banned off of fucking Battlefield every other week. I can't have that. I just really like being a Turk. Okay? You know what I should download for music? All of the stuff John Carpenter did that isn't like movie soundtrack. Oh, it's not working! What did I do wrong? Oh my god, of course I'm fucking so stupid, bro. I'm so fucking stupid. It's defined in the state, not the attack itself, you fucking alt-right. Dumbass. Dumbass. There it is. There it is, bitch. No, not tetraoid, you fucking idiot. Yeah. Said game dev was hard. Not me. And now... I have a feeling the time scale isn't in seconds. It doesn't even do the wind-up, just immediately goes into... Oh my god. Does it just straight up go into the heavy? Wait, what? Yes. Okay. Man. Man. Is there a way to slow down a wind-up animation? If not... I don't think I can do what I want to do. So, since I put this at 0.26, it actually means that... Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's immediately launching the attack before you can even hold the wind-up, like it's fucking skipping it entirely? Alright. What if... Ah! Was the aesthetics of BF1 really that bad for you? No, I think overall aesthetics were really fucking good in BF1. The vibes, because of the voice acting, were pretty fucking spectacular. No, I think BF1 before BF6, well, I mean... I guess BF6 is just okay. It's like mostly inoffensive. It's not particularly great. It just kind of looks, you know, generic, like a generic shooter game, which is kind of an improvement over 2042. BF1 was pretty great. BF5 looked fucking awful in comparison. Yeah, and the voice acting of Battlefield 1 is just unmatched. The soundscape of that game is fucking legendary. What if I did this to be fucking goddamn it, dude? Oh, I hate this. Okay, I hope my math is wrong and or the scale doesn't work like I think it does. What's the minimum time for Heavy 1? It's the same. This is probably fine. Yeah, it's just like, it's not... Because you don't hear chicks screaming every 2 seconds in BF1, it's not really in your face. Like, how much time are you actually going to spend staring at, like, soldiers and noticing that half of the fucking Western Front is comprised of men of African descent? Not really that much. Shit. Fuck. What if I did this? 0.6. It's more than what I wanted. But I don't know if this number means 0.6 seconds. If it doesn't mean 0.6 seconds, this should look alright. If it does mean 0.6 seconds, it's gonna go too far into the wind up and it's gonna start looking like I don't want it to look. I am banning bad animations. Bad animations will die under my watch. You know, when you do this sort of stuff, you gain a whole new appreciation for the little things that go into making these animations look right. But mostly you notice all of the things that don't fucking work and how it's so fucking easy to fix them. Oh no, it was absolutely a negative, yeah. Like it's so fucking wrong. Absolutely is. I think my favorite is normally they pick the worthless class to be black, like everybody has a black sniper for some reason. But then when the French DLC arrived, which double insults to the French, who should have been a primary faction at launch, is that you had to wait for their fucking paid DLC, and when they came out, the assault was black. Come on. Come on, DICE. Don't do my French bros like this. We weren't black. No. There used to be a mod called Realistic Soldiers that fixed that and changed the uniforms a bit, but ever since they fixed the anti-cheat, you can't have mods anymore. Okay, what the fuck? There's no way. Can I not do math? Thank you, Keck. Very true. You want to talk about Kruber's Spear and Shield having the wrong fucking profile on all its attacks, and they know it's there, but you know. What's going on, dude? I'm currently fixing notepad tier issues. But I'm also inventing new homepad tier issues because I'm special. What the fuck is this number, dude? There ain't no way this is 600 ms of windup. Absolutely no way in hell. I'm telling you right now. Hello, dude. What's going on, man? Okay. Yes, it's the maximum hold time before the heavy attack lets go on its own. Okay, hold on. Wait, I wasn't counting right. Alright. Yeah, that's like 50 frames. That is way more than 0.6 seconds. So basically what I'm trying to do is I noticed something really fucking disgusting with uh I'm messing with a one-handed sword, and I noticed something really fucking gross. Wait, even if you disable my mod, is active? What the fuck? And I noticed the wind-up animation for Heavy 2 looked horrible. Because he, like, starts it from, like, the middle of the fucking screen. It's the same as... Oh my fucking god, what other weapon had it? I literally used it 10 seconds ago. Yeah, it was Crowbell. Like this animation, where it just, like, plops out of the middle of the screen instead of doing the wind-up from all the way to the left. And I found that the falchion wind-up is perfect before it goes too high up. So what I tried to do is make the maximum hold time on the heavy short enough that you never see the weapon rise too high. You know what I mean? And I can't fucking do it right. So I don't know if they use some kind of weird timescale shit for it. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask around anyway. Like, what is the worst that could happen, right? I can manipulate animation speed, but I don't know if I can manipulate the wind-up itself. There's some timescale stuff. On the attacks. Like anim timescale and shit right here, but I think that's for the swing itself. I don't think you can do that for the wind-up. It would help us if I could slow it down. But like, see how much better this fucking looks, dude? But you know what, actually? I'm just gonna change Heavy 2's entire fucking animation to be Falchion Heavy 2. I wanted to change one of them, and I've decided this is the one. Less of a hassle. Less of a hassle. It's okay. Sometimes it's part of like the weapon making process where sometimes the thing you wanted to do doesn't quite pan out. Like there's just something that makes it impossible or it's incompatible with the other things you want to do and you need to adjust and improvise. The important thing is you don't leave it unfinished in a broken state. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. You have to find a solution. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna have to change something. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm fucking stupid. Heavy attack, right. Falchions. Falchion, it's called heavy attack too. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Very clear. Back swing, heavy, right diagonal. Boom. And ah! I did a fucky wucky. Whoops. I clicked a button. Fuck off. Look at that. Beautiful. No torso. I don't know. It doesn't have body priority shit like in like in Darktide, where it can be like, you know, limb, torso, head, and shit like that. But it does have a bunch of parameters I don't understand. Like it has a bunch of stuff called aim assist, and I think that may be like to what degree do you prioritize headshots. It also has a parameter you can turn on called precision sweep, and I don't really know what that does either. I can fucking tell you there's no head priority the way Darktide does it, because you actually need to aim swings, even drag them into headshots, which is a good thing. It's good when you have to aim in the fucking first-person meta game. Okay, and now logically with this, I should just have the Falchion heavy too. It should look good. Do you Murphy go through weak spot? I don't think that's a thing. No, I think it is something to do with hitboxes and detection of that sort of shit. I just don't know what it does. I should ask around. Maybe I'm stupid. I should just read the documentation. Maybe they actually do clarify what that means in there, but I have a suspicion. It might not. I don't know. I'd rather scream like a baby and be spoon-fed if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, I officially need to close my window. It's too hot. Give me 2 seconds, actually. Okay. Do I close my windows using a drilling machine? It's the, how do you call that in English? It's a mosquito net. That's really loud. I'm sorry, I should have muted my shit. Okay. So now... Yay! It looks so much better! Yay! In fucking sane. Alright. So we have our new light chain. Our new strike down chain. Okay. I like this. Making it a falchion copy? No, I didn't. I didn't change the heavy sweeps properties. I just changed one of the animations, so it wouldn't be, This was the original plan. I just didn't want it to be this fucking, like, horizontal into horizontal into horizontal into horizontal sweep. I didn't actually change the properties, I just changed the animation. Originally, I wanted to change heavy 1, but the wind up of heavy 2 was so gross that I fixed it. That I changed it when I noticed that Falchion's heavy wind up actually started off screen instead of starting from the middle of the fucking screen. And until I figure out a way to just have the wind up look right with a straight horizontal sweep, I'm going to keep it that way. Ideally, I still would like heavy 1 to be the animation that has a different angle, so you don't have this chain. And I've added this. After light 3, you have light 4, so it has 2 strike downs. And from this chain, you can access... I mean, from L3, you can access this new heavy, and they loop together. Look at that. It's not falchion. That's not falchion. Get the fuck out of here. And I am considering changing that, actually. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that when you're in this loop, like, after light 3, the only way to break the strike down chain is to push attack. I guess it just means you push attack more. Which does... I'm conflicted on it, because I don't like when you have a push attack that is core to the weapon's, like, bread and butter combos. Like, I really think push attacks are better off being something special that open up a unique chain or is a unique attack in and of itself. But the one-handed sword push attack is just like a regular light, and it has this benefit for what I'm doing. It has the benefit of coming before the normal chain, so you exit the strike down chain with something that gives you an extra sweep, and I kind of like that. Now you have reason to use this, and that's kind of cool. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, dude, the rapier is fucking awful with that. Push attack light, light, push attack light, light, push attack light, light. It's not necessarily a problem as much as it's like, this isn't living up to its potential. I like this. I don't know, dude, I'm pretty good at astral projecting the way it would feel to use this for 20 hours. And I initially really didn't like it. But now I like it. Now that the whole moveset is done, I really do like it. Yeah. And you actually, like, if you start from neutral, what you can do is, like, light, light, and then you heavy, and then you heavy again, and you're back in neutral, and you actually use your heavies. Look at that. You actually have a reason to do this. Hmm. What if we reversed? What if we made L1 straight and L2 diagonal? Which would completely obliterate all straight horizontal chains. What are we thinking? I'm thinking, yeah, why not? Now, is there a weapon that has straight light sweeps? What do you do? Oh. Uh... Trying to think. Health 100? I heard that health weapons were a problem. Yeah, I knew, don't worry. I gathered as much. Do you have one? No. Wait, what did I want to do again? Fuck. I'm retarded. Okay, I need straight to the left. Do we have that? Does that exist? Surely. Surely there is one. Okay, hold on. We need to turn off my streamer mode for a second. Don't DM me on Discord or people are gonna freak. Wanted to swing straight for a change. What the fuck? Well, it's no longer the gay month, so you know, it makes sense. Okay, so if I go into my thingy and I look at one-handed sword and I look at light 2 specifically, which is light attack right, the animation is attack swing right. Do we have attack swing left? Yes, we do. Awesome. Okay, now let's see if it works. Yeah, I don't even know what it's on. It just exists. That's enough for me. Okay. Wait a second. Yes, attack swing left. That's correct. That's correct. Correct. Wait a second. Mm-mm. So light attack left. Anim equals attack swing left. And logically, attack swing right diagonal should be the one for the other attack. What does this use? Attack swing left diagonal. Just gonna do attack swing right diagonal, see what happens. Plop. What the fuck? Copy the thing. Right. What does attack swing right spell? Is that the fire sword? Could be. Okay. Thingy done. Game restarted. Mod rebuilt. Oh, Lua Injector, that's a good idea. Normally I don't even need to do that. There's supposed to be, like you can reload, you can just build the mod while the game is running and reload, and it just doesn't work. I remember Velsix suggested that. Lua Execute. With a mod snippet. Yeah, there's probably a way to do it, but... God, I don't fucking know how to use this. Alright. Wrong weapon, wrong weapon. It looks a bit uncanny, doesn't it? I'm not a fan of Heavy 2 and Light 2 having the same direction, dude. But I guess it's how it was before, so it's like whatever, but... At least it's a different animation this time. Yay! Well, it was slightly different before, but you know what? Whatever. I like this. This is fine. This is pretty cool. So... It's complete now. Hmm. You know what I could do? To solve this problem of, the only way to get a sweep after L3 being push attack. I kind of want to do it so that after the heavy overhead, you don't go back to light 3. You go to a unique overhead. That takes you back. That'd be complicated. Probably best not to mess with it. Do I hate this? Kind of. But also, push attack. This is fine. I think it's fine. I think the weapon's done. Yeah. We also... one modder said it was probably impossible to use animations for weapons that a character doesn't... Use weapon animations from weapons the character doesn't have, but we proved that it doesn't matter. You can use falchion animations on a one-handed sword, and it works perfectly fine. I think this is alright. I'm pretty satisfied where the weapon is at. Now the question is, do we do something with special? Oh, I needed a stab that goes left. Hold up. Can I be really smart and just look for things in there? How many stab you got? That's a lot of fucking stabs. You have 12 things called stab. Jesus. They have a fucking pose called rare variation. What the fuck does that mean? Oh god, this naming convention is so bad. Okay, I know what push stab is. Push stab is for sure the push attack on like Sienna's dagger or sword and shield. I need ways to test these in game. Okay, I'm gonna try a thing. This is called execute Lua in game. Okay. Did it come out of Brazil though? Did it really come out of Brazil? Can you fact check that? Dude, my headache will not go away. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, man. Uh. 78 friends have played previously. Talk about a successful game. Then I'm gonna need this thing from Vernon Kuhn, which should make the game apparently read weapon templates. Execute snippet to force game to read weapon templates directly instead of only updating after switching to a weapon with a new backend underscore ID intended for modding testing. It should only be required running once per session. You have to recruit a new weapon. Yeah, that's what that seems to be saying. Oh, I'm seeing errors in my chat. Uh-oh. Execlua trying to hook up rig that doesn't exist. Okay, whatever. F2. Okay, and how do you enter it? Enter opens my chat, so I'm kind of fucked. Wait, what? Why does it open my chat? It should just be sending the message. I don't fucking know how to do this. Is enter hard-coded to enter your chat? Okay, I fixed it. Now, does it work? I don't know how to send this. Like, you just do that? Do you not press enter? I'm incredibly confused as to how this mod works. Open and close the console with F2 and use Control V to paste it so you don't press enter. I don't fucking know, whatever. Okay. It will probably work. You know, I could do a thing to test attack animations where I just go into my weapon changes. And from default, I simply add special. And for that, I need to do allow the chain actions for default. But I don't know how that works. So I'm gonna have to look at kite together. That's not the weapon changes for kite together. And I'm gonna have to go look for kite together. It should be somewhere in here. Or not. Holy shit. I'm godly. Go. That's what a real fucking mod looks like. Jesus Christ. Does he call it action 3 like that? No, it's action underscore. Okay. Seems easy enough. Okay, this action one allowed actions. Dot allowed chain action. And how do you define it? Like that, huh? And then all I have to do. It's not. That's probably not. What's the start time for a light attack? Are these held actions? What the fuck am I even looking at? What the fuck kind of special is this? I have no idea. I just find a weapon or just added a stab, Vel6. That's a lot of fucking specials, dude. Okay, whatever. Brett. Okay. I am currently looking into Kite Together's code to figure out how to add a special attack. This ought to. Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted to do. This is some kind of weird block thing, and I don't want that. Just gonna do this. I don't even know how to do that symbol. What the fuck? That's it? Yay! Special brackets for a very special attack. I shouldn't need to specify like which big group of chain action this affects. Correct? Because he didn't do it, did he? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Now I would need to have... I need to look at the original Brett Longsword code for this, which if I recall is called Bastard Sword. And then light attack left. And if I understand what I understand, it should have only 5 allowed sub-actions. And the 6th one is the new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hi, Vast. Hi. Yeah, I'm trying to adjust. I just want to do something where I can test an animation. So I can see what the animations look like. Because there's a bunch of stabs in the source code, but they're not named useful things. Like, there's attack swing stab, stab O2, stab one-handed, stab charge, which I assume is like a heavy wind-up. But then there's charge stab and charge stab pose. That might be the spear running shit. Yeah, it's what I'm doing. Then there's swing heavy stab. There's parry stab, which I assume is a spear shield. There's stab slash 1. And then there's attack stab 1 and attack stab 2. And push stab, which that's the only one I'm really sure of what it is. Yeah. So I have to do comma space 6 comma. Do table.insert. Because it's new shit. Thank you, Val6, for letting me copy your homework. There's space between these two? Oh. It's not void, you goober. There you go. I don't fucking know what to do, dude. Guess I'm just gonna copy. I'm just gonna copy L3 and fuck with the animation and not go any further than that. Just boop. What did I call it? Special test. And now it's time to try random stab animations. And logically, this should work. Now, let's see if the Lua exec mode mod works. If I just do a little bit of finding the correct goddamn folder. Doesn't appear to be working, no. How the fuck do you actually execute the Lua? It's not even working. Oh my god. That's not what I copied! I don't understand. It's literally failing to copy the full thing. I've never seen something like this. Okay. Please copy the full thing. Oh my god, is it because I'm in 4K and so the window's completely broken? Okay, whatever. Enter. No. Oh, okay. Bro. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. And it opens chat again, dude. That's not what I want. Is there a way to have a key that only sends message and doesn't open chat? Because I have a feeling it's what's breaking it. Like, I can't actually say enter to this. I can't make it go. Oh my fucking god. Like, that's kind of the issue with mods, is that sometimes modders don't think about explaining how things work because it's... Oh yes, dude, look at this. There's supposed to be an execute button, and I just don't have it because it doesn't fucking work with my screen resolution. Okay, dude. And now everything is breaking while I'm changing resolutions. Oh shit, my quadruple monitor setup does not like this. Okay. Execute. No confirmation. Execute. Alright, whatever. I assume it fucking worked. It didn't fucking work. Oh my god, dude, my whole setup is breaking apart because of this fucking resolution change. It's kind of crazy that shit still doesn't work like that. Okay, let's just see if I forgot to do a thing. Everything is black. Everything is black. Okay. It's not working. Okay, whatever, man. Okay, hold on. Let me just rechange all my windows so I can see stuff again. The best part with doing this with your multi-monitor setup is that it randomly fucking sends windows flying into other monitors for no reason. Like, this was suddenly on my right. Okay. What did I change? I added a special from default. So right now, I should be able to press weapon special to do a thing. And since I activated the Lua thing and restarted my mods, it's not working. I have to create a new weapon. Well, that's what the Lua snippet thing is supposed to fix. That's specifically what it's normally for. How do you can you delete a weapon you create with a give weapon? And how do I do that? Because I'm not about to start creating a million weapons that are gonna clutter my inventory. So even with the Lua thing, you make how do you delete a weapon? Until I know I can delete a fucking weapon, I'm not even doing that. Delete. Set garbage. Ah, okay. It's not working. Is it because default 6 is already in use? One, two, three, four, five, six. Yes. Could be. The command doesn't work. Dude, if you can't delete weapons, I'm not doing that. There's no fucking way. I'm restarting my game. I already can't delete the one I made and it's pissing me off. I don't want to end up with a million fucking white weapons cluttering everything. Especially because I think item filtering doesn't work anymore. Okay, well, it just doesn't work, period. Alright. Oh, how the fuck do you give things a special? What? Going into default? You press special from default and it puts you in default? What? Dude, my headache is getting worse. Oh, why does he use different fucking syntax? It can be that complicated, right? I'm just gonna look at how the game normally handles special. Hold on. I have a really bad headache. Sub action is default? What? When? So where is the attack defined? It just goes to default every time. There you go. Ah, there it is. Holy fucking shit. Oh, my head. Oh, you have to make a whole new... Oh, I see. Okay. It's because the whole code is like... This big thing is just action 1, and then it goes... So you need to make the same thing for action 3. Okay. No, I just have like a proper learning disability, and doing math used to give me a fucking headache. Like that no one took seriously. They thought I was just like exaggerating because I didn't like math. No, there's like something wrong with my brain. So, and staring at this shit too long also rapes me. This sucks. This song sucks. Go black marble. Oh, dude. Okay, I just need to define a default state for action 3. Somewhere. Uh, hmm. It's gonna have to be a table insert, right? Wait, no. Wait, what's a table insert? How does that work? You don't need to do that. Because when I was creating my new shit, I was just typing them. Yeah. Oh fucking no. Probably no need for inserting. So, oh my fucking head. 18128. Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay, that's how I thought you would do it. Okay, okay. Uh, Action 3. Dude, this is fucking annihilating my head. Whatever, dude, I'm just fucking copying Light Attack 3. Hoping for the best. Wait, no, it has to be the whole state, right? Oh my fucking god. Oh no, it's not an attack, it's a state. Hold on. And then I'm just gonna... You're picking up what I'm putting down? God damn, dude. But this is input action 1. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like it all. If this is the default state for the third action type, why does it have like action 1 inputs? This isn't light 1, is it? Shouldn't be light 1. I don't think he fucks... Does he put stab as light 1? Oh my fucking head, dude. Whatever. So why is this here? This doesn't make any sense. Why is this like this? Like, is any of this necessary? Because the important part is here. It's the action 3 input. And what it does. I'm so confused. See, what I don't get is that in Vel6's mod, he defines all of the action 3 inputs as action 1 actions. It says action 1 input action 3, and that gives you the push attack with block. So what the fuck? Why is he doing this? Why is he saying action 1? Is there a melee weapon in the game that has weapon special be an attack? Yes, the Holy Great Hammer. Okay. I'm just gonna have a look at that. Now to find what they actually call it. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. 200 Hammers Priest. Okay. Action 3. Huh? Wait, what? After push, you get special doing default instead of default from off screen like on the other things. Holy shit, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. What does that mean? It means fucking nothing. Whatever, man. When you put without where the sub action is defined. So by saying this, action equals action 1. Well, is that where he defines it? Kids, should I just talk about with block? God. He doesn't even define it. What the hell? He defines it way above. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know what I'm looking at. What? I don't understand. According to this, from default, when you press special, it should do fucking nothing. Like, there isn't even a fucking button. Okay, whatever. What does this say? Actions. Wait, what? Attack, slam, charge, light attack. Where the fuck is the special defined? I don't get it. They never... Code doesn't go that far, dude. It ends at 1907. I don't understand. Like, it says, okay, special puts you into this default from off screen. But then there's no mention of Action 3 as an input. How the fuck do they get the special to come out? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Does Val6 have some like weird hackneyed method to fucking do it? Oh, there it is. Input Action 3, sub action default. My head is fucking pounding, dude. I really don't get it. Wait, you're looking at Kite Together code. I'm looking at the Holy Great Hammer template. Trying to figure out how they get the fucking special to go. See, this is when I feel retarded, because I understood how the template worked until now. Oh, no problem, dude. Thanks for trying to help. Why is there like a fucking million? Okay, so that's how far after the attack you can press special, which puts you into default from off screen. Also, that would mean that after push, if you do special, it just puts you in I don't fucking understand. What the fuck is this? How does this work? Wait, hold on. Oh my fucking god. They have a thing called default from off screen and a thing called default from out of screen? Oh, this is insane. And they're two different things? Wow, okay. Okay, dude, whatever, man. Punch. There you go. Holy fuck. Punch. Sub action punch. Okay, that's the push attack variant. I guess that's all we got. I don't know, man. Also, I'm pretty sure, look at this shit. This is how swings are defined, with like all of the big sweep information at the end. And like it tells you the animation that's playing. Which default doesn't have. So the only thing that would make sense is that default from off screen is a fucking attack. Oh my god. This is the wrong weapon to be looking at, dude. I don't understand. This is really fucking haunted. So here they define an entry for the default state on action 3. And then it says that when you press action 3, it does itself? Like it goes to default, so it does this? Am I reading this right? Is this how you need to define it? But why is it defined like a I'm so fucking confused, dude. Yeah, maybe billhook is more simple. I have no idea. I don't understand any of this. The templates were readable until specials came into the picture, and now I don't fucking understand a single thing. Oh my god, where's billhook? Why did you call it two-handed billhooks? Of course. Action 3. Wow, action 3, input action 3. This might make sense. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that means you can chain out of it from any attack, actually. That makes sense so far. Please define it. Action 3, there you go. Okay, hold on. I need to compare this to a normal state or my head's gonna explode. What do you normally get? Okay. Yeah, I... Check this shit out. This is defined like an attack. It's default, it's a state, but it has attack properties. It specifies the animation, it specifies damage windows, specifies whether it costs stamina or not, specifies what kind of impact it has, what kind of sound it plays. What is this? Oh my fucking head. Oh my god, my head, dude. I don't know how this works. What makes no fucking sense is that if this is the attack, which it looks like it is, because it's defined like an attack, well then why is it also the state? This is default on action 3, and then it makes itself do default when you press the button? This is fucking nonsense, dude. This is horrible. This is completely unreadable. Well, yeah, it's the only attack defined. It's also a fucking state. Default isn't an attack. Nowhere else is this an attack. This is retarded. It's especially retarded when you look at the fucking templates. The way you should do it is very simply, you have allowed chain actions, you have fucking input action 1 hold, input action 2 hold, input action 2 hold, whatever the fuck, and then in this fucking part, you just add on a thing that says input equals action 3. Am I insane? Is that not how you would do it? And just define whatever the fuck it does somewhere up above in here? Like, needing to re-specify a default state for the special button just seems fucking insane to me. Is there a reason for that? Yeah, I mean, of course it has an animation, because default, the animation specified in default, because default is a melee start animation, this is the heavy attack wind up, small. This makes sense. This is normal. What doesn't make sense is that you'd specify the whole fucking attack in here, which they do, like damage windows. How, like, what the fuck, dude? This is the only thing in the weapon template that has the action and the state be the same name. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, look at how abnormal this is. This is not default. This is a default. It makes no fucking sense. How are you meant to fucking parse this, dude? What are they doing? Why is it default? I still don't understand how it works. Okay. So, allowed chain actions. When you do the special, it puts you into default left, which means you get light attack 2. Makes sense. And they don't specify heavy? What? They don't specify action 1 hold. But it still puts you into heavy too. How does that fucking work? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Like, the more I try to understand, the more I find something that doesn't make sense with it. What? Do you not need to specify that it goes into heavy too? It just does it magically? Do you think this is rage bait? Do you think this is like actually someone had a hypothesis where they said programmers do this shit on purpose? So if you fire them, you're in serious trouble because no one can understand your fucking code. So that's why the naming conventions, that's not like an error, that's done on purpose. It's bad design on purpose. It's dog shit by design. I don't fucking understand. So if I want to add a special stab, I do this, alright? I do the thing that's both an attack and a state, and it will work? Wondering that to see if something works. Okay, yeah, okay. But if you're building a code base for a game that is going to get changes, going to get additions, going to get things iterated on, you want your base to be as easy to read as humanly possible. For very obvious reasons. One of those reasons being, you have designers who are going to work. And if the designer needs to relearn the way the code works every single fucking time, you got a problem. You got to make that shit clean, dude. Like, this is... I'm not just retarded. Like, unless there's a reason for why this is defined like this, that I would be willing to accept, this doesn't make any sense. This is fucking completely schizophrenic. This absolutely makes no sense. And it goes completely against how you've defined default up until this point. For every single weapon in the code. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Well, where is it defined? Oh, and it has a bunch of, like, haunted shit at the end as well. They did intend for... Hello, Fenty Hog. They did intend for weapon specials, though, because they had weapons with weapon specials in Vermintide 1. So, of course they did. And they had them at launch. They had Longbow. They had Rapier. That's not an excuse. That doesn't work that way. Holy shit, my head is like... It's like above the back of my neck. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What is this? Am I defining this correctly, actually? This is what they meant when aiming in Dark Tide is an action chain and toggle aim is impossible. That's my favorite, dude. That was my favorite lie. 1 week later, toggle aim mod comes out. My head's gonna explode, actually. So what am I doing here? What am I doing here? So this is gonna be fucking whatever. But it needs to occupy an attack. So I want light attack right to come out. And also heavy attack right. So it at least looks like it makes sense. And you're moving one chain up the combo. Wait, no. I don't understand. Wait. Sub action, light attack left. I'm not exactly sure what I'm fucking doing here, man. So you don't need to tell action 1 default that it can chain into action 3. Because you just define action 3 default separately. So, logically, I don't need this. And actually, I'm fucking removing this. Just to make sure that there's no parasitic bullshit going on. How does the bill hook open it? Don't know what this is. Fuck off. Oh, I don't have baked sweet bullshit, dude. That might break it. Ah, what did I copy for this? Completely forgot what this copied. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Deep breaths. Is there a fucking stab somewhere in there?
Yep.
What? You're kidding me, right? Hello, Grob. What's going on? You can't just come and meow at me, dude. That's not very nice. Oh, hell yeah. Got a creature on the bed. That ought to do it. Trying to find the push attack. But they didn't call it push attack. Oh my fucking god. Normally, in this fucking game, a push attack is called bop. See? Light attack, bop. That's push attack. Like, for every single fucking weapon in this game, that's what they call it. I go for the 100 sword and shield. I control F bop, no result. What did they call it? Light attack, stab, post, push. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Fucking incredible, dude. Did they write this, like, dog shit on purpose? Like, as a joke? They think it would be funny? Okay, so we have the last action. Then you close the code. The thing. It's like... Oh my god. Sweep. Baked sweep. Baked sweep. Baked sweep. Bake these balls. Idiot. Okay. By the grace of God, something is gonna happen here. Although, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, so if this works, when I press special, Light 2 should come out. This is horrible, dude. Oh, the beast is gone, it's over. Ah! Stinger exited with error code, whatever the fuck. Unexpected symbol. Oh, I've had this before. Uh... No. This should be fine. Alright. Is there a way to see where the error is? Is this it? What's wrong with it? Ah, shit. I just have to... add another one of those. Okay, please don't piss your pants again. We good now? Compile. I commend you to compile. Don't explode. Thank you. This will work. It has to work. When I press the special button, a thing will happen. You don't think Notepad++ could just tell me, hey, you did a fucky wucky here? When you try to save it? This is why we need AI. My computer needs to tell me. Alright. First of all, don't crash. Oh! Look at that! Incredible! Uh-oh, I have a feeling it's just counting it as left click. Because I can hold it to do heavy one. Okay, whatever. It's fine. What about my fucking nuts? Okay, what if I just... What if I just, what if I just, wait, if I want to specify a new attack, I need to specify as, like, action 3 dot special new something something, right? I'm gonna dip my balls in molten metal. Dot action 3 dot fucking my balls in your mouth. Special test. Equals table dot clone, above the first definition? How the fuck should I know, dude? What the hell is the definition? I don't fucking know. I'm just out here stroking my shit. I'm a freak. I got lotion on my dick. Where is sword? I want light attack last. Because it is comforting to me. Wait, isn't it gonna break shit? Because since the fucking special bullshit is defined as both a state as an attack and an attack, if I tell it that the special attack uses the template of something else, isn't that gonna conflict with this template? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Whatever, dude. This is my special test. But also... and this is really the moment of truth. What was the stab called? It is called Attack Swing Stab. Oh, yeah. I like that. No, wait. Whoops. You wanna know why they call me the Log Master? Okay, and logically, here, I define this. I just call it Special Test. Fitting music. And by the grace of God, it will work. I just know it. It has to work. My cat is circling. All links you did to the special from the other actions at sub-action default. Well, brother, you want to know why they... I'm wearing diapers right now. Compile. Compile. Thank you. Oh my god, a globule in a standard position so that he may be displayed properly? Look at this. Incredible. Meow. Alito is currently stuck under like a shelf. Oh, he got out. I think he stuck a spring under there. Yeah, you see, I also don't see why it wouldn't work. But that's usually not a reason for why something should work. No reason why it shouldn't work? Well, too bad. It doesn't work. What are you gonna do, pussy? What are you gonna do about it? I just pushed you to the ground, knocked your milk out of your hand. Your chalky milk is spilling on the floor. You're getting raped at recess. Cry about it. Okay, Exec Lua is shitting its pants. Do it! Oh, it's not working anymore. It's just not working anymore. Okay, visibly it doesn't like what we did. Well, what I did. I alone take responsibility for my actions. Hmm. But why? Wait. Should I still call it Action 1 to stab? What does Bill Hook call it? God knows. I am so confused. This is what I tried doing earlier. That didn't work. The thing that seems to make sense. Like you just add as a sub action that you press special and does a special thing. I'm gonna fucking rape myself, dude. Fuck is this? Wait, did he also add a stab as a special? Holy shit, I'm just gonna fucking steal everything. Okay, whatever. Absolutely everything in here, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Holy fuck. The beasts have swept places. You okay, Grob? Oh, Grob has been fucking cockmogged. Alright. I think after I get this to work, I'm gonna go lie down. My head is actually pounding. The direction through default. Well, you know what? Whatever he did, yeah. I'm just, Yep, I'm a gross pig. Yeah, all of it. All of it is mine. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just gonna steal it. I'm cool, thanks, man. You're pretty cool too. Haha. Okay. So, what is this? It means you can press... See, this is the thing that is completely raping my brain. You define the sub-action as default for action 3, but default is just called default. So it just makes me think you're going back to neutral, because that's neutral. I'm making a weapon, dude. Changing the one-handed sword. So this is clearly just like adding a chain action like for every single both state and attack. So everything can chain into special? Dude, this really makes no fucking sense. This is like such bad hygiene. Okay, but whatever, he did all the hard work. And then logically, he fucking defines the default action 3. As there you go, man. But why does it say input action 1? I'm so confused. Huh? It should be this. It should be here, the stab. Does he have a stab as default, right? I thought the stab was his custom attack. I thought that the special was the stab. Light slashing smiter stab. My fucking head, dude. Like, I'm so confused. And then default stab is a state. That also leads to other states. Oh my fucking god, bro. What have they done? What is this fucking action 3 bullshit? This is completely unreadable. Well, if it's an attack, why does it link to other attacks? Attacks lead to states. But then it also leads to states. What is this? What the fuck? Whatever, man. I'm just gonna control S, and I'm just gonna see what happens when I press special. And hopefully it works. I don't know, dude. There's just no reason why it should be this complicated. I don't understand why the Action 3 stuff is so fucking unbelievably complex. Why it's not treated like a normal attack. How hard would it be to completely overhaul the code to make it so that you can just add in a new input for a normal attack? No, normally attacks don't do that. Just look at one-handed sword. You look at heavy attack left. Heavy attack left leads to states. Default right, default right, default, default, default. Attacks lead to states. Always. Always, always, always. Except for action 3 bullshit. Oh my god, it fucking works. Okay. Oh, also I made it so push attack is the same animation as Light 2. Ah, whatever, dude. So I don't know how it works, but it does work. Action 3 seems to be an auto trans. So yeah, it is both a state as an attack and an attack. What the fuck? Like it automatically moves forward to a thing when you go to it. So like if you say, okay, you're in action 3 state, you press the button. It just automatically moves to the action. That's so cursed. Oh, you can't QQ it to move really fast. He was too smart about it. Okay, well, whatever, dude. It works. So that's exactly what it read like, but that doesn't make sense. It automatically does what it does. Yeah, dude. It's fucking action 3. How do you define it? It is what it is. It is what it is. Whatever, man. It works. That's all I really care about. So yeah. Yeah, this makes this especially like nonsensical. My fucking head. Well, whatever. We get a functional stab. Okay, one thing I don't like. Light 2 and push attack having the same animation bothers me a fair bit. Well then. Alright, faster to chain attacks. Rather than spam the stab. Okay, well, it has a stab now. So, I guess we can test animations from this special state. And you know what? That might be for another day, because I genuinely have the worst headache I've ever had in a while. Been going on for like 3 days, man. I don't know what's wrong with me, but okay. I feel like I understand the game a little bit better, even if this is really fucked. Jesus Christ. I put you into push attack as well. That's kind of funny. Okay, so then... Wait, hold on. This actually makes sense? Sort of? You... Okay. If you defined here... Wait, hold on. 2 seconds. Default right leads to right attacks, alright? Yes. So... What is this saying? Wait, this is weird. Why? For the Yeah, no, I don't understand. Why this is an attack defined like a state. I don't get it. This is so haunted. This is so fucking haunted. And then for action 3, while in this state, it just puts you on default right. Why does that need to be specified? When the only action you can do is stab, and stab already has its allowed chain actions defined. Like, it already says when you press the special button, you go into default right. So why is it specified here as well? Oh, whatever, man. Fucking Jesus Christ, kill me. Very genuinely fucking end my life. This is horrid. Alright. I'm gonna go, man. Yeah, I don't want to hear about no transitionary flexible bridge state, okay? We have inflexible, normal state that don't bridge between anything, okay? I just need the most grug, retard fucking brain approach to everything. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, my head. Okay, well. You know, I take it back. I still don't understand how this fucking Action 3 bullshit works. God damn, dude. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Someone is streaming Ribbon Tattoo right now. But it's like Chinese, so... I don't think I'll read that. How are people playing fucking Battlefield 6? I thought the beta was over. Oh, hell yeah, Maria is streaming. Oh, my head. Dude, my head. Says they're playing Battlefield 6. They're lying, alright? I can't even load this guy's fucking stream, bro. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. 这红树平时宝宝很是好啦，红树 Gorb 准备保持 Action 3，为了红色拜托实力吧。If you're picking up what I'm putting down, go have fun with Payday 3. Invalid username Mario Ninitop Hat. Well, of course. If you fucking spell it wrong, you giant retard, you drooling fucking buffoon. I'm gonna copy paste transitionary flexible bridge state. More fucking suck my cock. How about my transitionary flexible balls in your mouth, okay? Very honestly, dude. 像是宝啦 Action 3 像是后 Okay, goodbye. Hopefully next time it's gonna be less headache in this thing, but holy fuck, man. My head. I'm trans.